Hey everybody, how's it going? John here. What if I could scroll saw portrait design and woodworks? How's it going today on this fine Saturday? I don't know where you're at. It's raining outside here. Not very happy about that. But what's going on? Hey Mike. Hey Kevin. Hey Adele. Hey Larry. Hey Herb. Um, Mike, I've been watching your videos as of late, and I'm still astounded by your freaking work. What the hell? Why are you not on here showing us some of your stuff? I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
Max,
Just watch it, right? Like you're watching his latest dodecahedron that he's trying to do on his lathe. I'm like, I still don't understand why you're doing it on your lathe. Just do it on the saw. Do it on drill your holes and cut it out. So much easier. I don't know. Oh yeah, he's also some working with a Dremel too. Um, uh, 3 rings or something. That looks kind of cool. What the hell? Hey Kevin, how's it going? So it's a day in the shop. I got work to do in the shop. I'm working in the shop. I got stuff to do. I got stuff I gotta get done. I got stuff I gotta get at the door. Before somebody makes a trip up here and freaking puts a gun to my head and takes his stuff. What in the blue blaze of Sam Hill am I talking about? Yeah, I gotta finish Dave's knives off. Oh look, my nightbot's working. Hmm. Hey
finally.
Joe. Hey Jojo.
Hello, Connie.
So Mike says nearly finished the dodecahedron. Got to follow a tutorial to make it look like bronze. That's gonna look something freaking cool though. Turning wood into bronze. I think that's gonna look freaking awesome. Hey Connie, how you doing? Connie and Joe. Oh. Hey, joining us on the panel today um, is Mr. Herb Hooper. How's it going, Herb?
All right, trying to get stuff situated and organized. I got too many patterns.
What's with the flashing? Getting
I
stuff
plugged in
together.
it. I had to unplug to plug something in. I plugged that back in. Hello, Margie, Joe,
Hey,
and anybody else I missed.
hey, Margie, how's it going?
Excuse me.
We got a link today. We're just hanging out. And no, I put a link in there. The link's in there. What are you doing telling me that? Um, yep. Go above where Adele started calling me a jerk and saying good morning. It's right there. You know what? I'll send it directly to you. All right, Joe. There you go. There you go. I still got some work to do on my Nightbot. I don't know why. Because every time somebody says hi, it just drives me nuts. Oh, how many patterns you got? How many patterns you got up now? You could been doing like freaking 5 a week now.
No, last count 217.
Holy shit!
218 if I see Steve this one.
I remember back. I remember back when when Ross was buying all your patterns at the beginning, and he's like, "Oh yeah, look at my percentage. Oh, my percentage is so great." Well, yeah, because you only had like 9 or 10 up, and then it was like, then it was 30, and then it was 50, and then it was like 100. He's like, "Oh, your percentage is going down now," and then it's like,
Yeah,
"Wow,
his percentage is at 30%. I think what he said last night.
wow." Margie says she's only 28 away from 1300. Well, that's cool. Cool, cool. I'm surprised that um, all of Charles's friends, Charles and Cliff's, and Charles Cliff, and uh, Don and Jerry's friends aren't all on there too. What's up with that?
Oh no. I
What's
thought
up
I
with
was
that, Margie?
subscribed.
I know. I know for a fact I'm subscribed to you.
Well, I thought I
Browse
was, but
over.
apparently I wasn't. You know, YouTube's been doing a lot of crazy stuff. People that you subscribe to, and then
Oh, what
find
the?
out you're
Yeah,
not.
I'm unsubscribed again. So I know. I was shown. Oh, that's my hooks, whips, and chains. Just give me a sec. Let me switch account. Oh, so you get another one on there anyway. So let me switch over to my what if I could. Yeah, so you can subscribe by what if I. Well, I just gave you one extra one from my other account. But I know what they showed me the other day that if you go to you, purchases and memberships, no subscriptions, manage. Okay, go to your. No, they're all subscribed.
Hello,
Because I know I
Larry
went through.
LC.
I know. I know I went through. I think it was last week and had to resubscribe to like 20 different ones that I got unsubscribed from.
Yeah, it seems like every other month you got to go resubscribe for some reason.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, you can only watch so many videos, right? You can only watch and follow so many people as it is. And the thing is, that's how you end up in little clicks and stuff. But it's nice to try and expand your base, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? Robin's here. Yay, Robin.
Robin.
Oh, right. I was going to share out your. Oh, see, I got to go back to it now. Margie, let me go back to Margie's page. I'll share it out on here. Like she said, she's only 300 away from 30. Wait, it says you got 1.27 thousand subscribers.
Oh, Lordy. Joe says, let me in.
Oh, sorry, Joe. They're here. I
Here we
didn't hear a
go.
beep in my ear.
I
Good
said you
afternoon
were
there,
vacation.
sunshine.
And it's like, you forgot about me
I didn't
already.
forget about you. Hey, Larry. Look at Larry's here. Hey, Larry's here.
Hey, everyone.
Larry LC. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, just give me a sec. I see you in the background. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Just give me. I said, just give me a sec. Stop giving me the finger. Oh, it's your thumb. Just give me. Hold on a second.
Hi, Bonnie, Connie, Larry,
What up?
What are you up
Danforth.
to?
Same old poop. Figured I'd join a live stream. Hello, Joe and Hoyb and
It
John.
it. But it's not the same old poop.
Charlie.
Damn, it is the
I'm just seeing
missing
who else
person.
is here that I need to say hello to.
If it was the same old poop, then you'd be in your little clique. Oh, by the
Margie,
way,
hello.
Robin hates clicks. By the
Kevin,
way,
I don't
so
know that I'm in a clique.
you're not
Oh,
Adele.
really. You don't think?
hello, Larry and
Hey,
Mike. What is my
Herb.
clique?
Herb, what clique is Charles in?
Please tell me.
Heart of onion.
Well,
Yeah, the
that's
heart
my
of
You
onion.
know,
brother. Bros
The heart of
before
onion.
whatever. Hello, Bunny.
Bros
Hello.
before woodworkers.
Well, no, just bros. I don't do much. I'm a I'm
Char-
I'm I'm an addict on formerly Twitter now, so I have more
Charles,
followers on Twitter than I do on Facebook.
you
Yes.
you look puffy. Am I wrong? You look puffy. Something wrong?
Probably the same
Allergies
problem I've had for years. My eyes
allergies
are
or something?
puffy. My whole head's puffy.
No, but you look extra puffy. You look
That or I'm
you look
fat.
almost. You look almost like Pillsbury Doughboy, puffy,
Gosh.
rather than
Hi,
normal.
Tracy.
Shit. Maybe I'm just getting fatter now. I gotta look.
Touch his tummy and see
You're
if he goes, hee hee.
You do.
I'm,
Like your face just looks extra puffier than normal.
yeah, it's
Maybe
probably
he needs
whatever.
to trim his beard or something.
No, something in
John
the air.
C.
I don't know.
Yes, Bonnie.
Hello, Bunny. For
Hi,
Bonnie,
Bonnie.
Did
I've
you
had-
see Adele?
Yeah, I saw Adele.
it
You already
started.
saw her right before I did.
It started like 5+ years ago in my eyes, and it's just getting worse. The puffiness.
Well, I didn't want to say the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. That's why I said Pillsbury because he's a little smaller, right?
A little bit.
Yeah. What dances with Aardvark's name? Is that? I don't want to say
Mike.
his
That's
name.
Mike.
not-
That's Mike.
Mike. Okay, well, he said he got a role in the new Ghostbusters movie.
Yeah, for
Well,
Charles because he's
Maybe,
puffy.
can't imagine why I stayed away. Hello, Mike, Larry, Margie.
Is it because
Tracy,
of the love you
honey.
get here?
Hi,
Hey,
Cliff.
I seen a
Probably.
car drive around. I
Mr.
gotta
Clips out in the
investigate.
jet.
There's that heart of onion guy right there.
Yep. He's my
You know
click,
what I was
yo.
talking about.
What up? Love you too, Mike.
I wake up puffier, and I just wake up. Wrong kind of puffy, Cliff.
Every
I
day
had
I'm
to wake
puffy
up
and
and hit the road.
Why aren't you cleaning? Why aren't you cleaning, Bonnie?
What?
Why aren't you cleaning right now?
I'm on break.
There's no such thing as a break when you're working.
I
yeah.
know
No
I
breaks
just
allowed.
got here too. But I seen a car come around the building, so I gotta investigate that.
Why? You're so nosy.
She knows he.
Because nobody's supposed to be here.
Hi,
Maybe it's
Cliff.
somebody coming by to clean up something else in the area.
Joe, last time I
Ah.
saw you, you were hanging out with Jesse. Would y'all have fun?
Yeah, we
Who,
did.
Cool.
Me or Bonnie or Joe? Who are you talking to?
Joe.
All four of us?
Whenever me
I
and Jess met up last time I saw Charles down by
I
my
haven't
brother's.
seen Charles in 100 years.
Most
Yeah,
people
we had a
consider
good
themselves
time
lucky
and-
on that.
Oh, y'all bunch of old
We had a
farts.
good time and visited and went four-wheeling and
Nice.
yeah.
I got to balance out my appearances so as not to spoil anybody.
Yeah, we
I
had a
don't
good
think
time.
anybody here. I don't know what the car was doing.
Well, actually, we were talking about you last night or the night before.
Oh
I
Lord.
think it was No, I think it was
In what-
Wednesday night. We're talking about.
In what,
Well,
in what context?
Well, we're like that fucking Charles and Cliff. They don't come around anymore. They're too busy with their own little building up Cliff's web page.
Cliff's gotten real stuck up lately.
I,
He's real stuck up. He talks to us like once a week. And let me tell you, he's not even once a week. I don't see him in 100 years sometimes.
Bonnie, you got to stop
I
holding
ain't
back.
saying, I ain't gonna say nothing.
That's one thing, I don't hold nothing back.
I know.
That ain't no shit.
That's,
I know, it's my fault. I've always been told, Bonnie, you got to say what you think when you think it. I'm like, pretty much.
Well, I don't know who told you that. I was told that your children to be seen and not heard, so that's why I don't speak very much.
Well,
other,
I don't
I'm not
think what
repeating
anybody
that,
was
Cliff.
told. I don't give a shit.
other than Cliff's Live, I haven't been public much at all, except for pissing off supposed a couple people, friends that disagree with me politically.
I'm not gonna repeat that,
Politically.
Cliff.
Yeah, well,
I'm
no,
not.
no, don't. We're not even gonna get into politics right now.
I-
Because the
no.
two of you. No.
That's
I-
what your first mistake is,
Charles,
Charles.
Charles,
You can't
I'm not
talk
talking.
politics in public.
I'm not talking about you because
Okay.
the person above you is voting the other way. So I don't want to.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. It's people that call me a Nazi is I have a problem with.
I wasn't going to say anything, John C.
Yeah, John. No, I'm just saying what
fine.
I've been doing. I haven't been public other than losing a couple friends because we don't agree. It's okay to disagree. It's how you disagree that matters.
Hey,
We
wait.
seen
That's
your
not
buddy
fair.
the
You've got to let your friends be who they are and like
Did
who
that-
they are and have their beliefs, and you've got to understand their beliefs.
How's
If
that
I
not
did
fair?
that was politically, I'm in the middle of freaking Branson. I
Well-
would have no friends.
How
Go
is
Branson.
how am I
No
not being
clients.
fair? I never
Did Dallas
said.
win? Did Dallas win the other day?
Yeah, I
Okay.
just said you can believe what you want to believe. It's how you disagree that matters. In other words, if I'm disrespected personally, it's a free country.
Well,
Nobody has to vote how I want to vote.
On another note, we seen your buddy the other night. It's been MIA for a long time.
Which buddy?
Jason.
I don't
Rick
know.
Law-
Oh yeah, we saw Jason.
No,
Jason Rogers.
What was his name?
Jason
He had
Rogers.
Oh, the guy that still ain't married, or are they finally married?
no, they're
Well,
not
apparently-
married.
Apparently,
They're not married.
they're busy building a house right now. He said he might come in.
From that.
He said he may pop in today too. I said, come on in if I can do a show and tell.
They're
I have-
probably
I-
smart for not getting married.
See, that's the beauty of America. I've never told anybody they have to believe how I believe. I just want respect aimed at me.
That's true, Charles. But we're
At you,
moving on.
right at you, right at you.
We're moving on from that. Just shake it off and say, "Go fuck yourself." That's what you got to say.
Hey,
No,
Bonnie,
that's not
Bonnie.
what I do.
I'm a monetized channel. We can't talk like that here.
Oh, I forgot. It's the middle of the day. I'm sorry. You got to tell him to. You can't listen to nobody. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, you got work to do. I got work to do. So we're gonna work in our shop, and you're gonna work in your shop and get your stuff done. I got a project to build for my boss first, and then I'll be working on projects that I got to get done. Chris K, I got to get done. Steve C, I got to get finished up. When did I do that was back when I did my 250 live. I got to work on Dave's knives. I got to talk to Herb about those tigers for my lampshades. Work on Witchy Poo sign, Grover maybe, and Angel's crochet sign.
You know how I know it's been a while since I've been here? Your wooden background has already rotted.
I know. It's got pecker holes in it, eh? See that one right there? It's got a
Yeah.
pecker hole right there.
My God.
I ain't saying nothing.
So how you been, Herb and John and Joe?
Busy.
Cliff says he's smoking, but he can still hear. I got to work on a pattern.
Putting up some,
Go ahead.
I've been putting up some crazy ones.
I got to work on a pattern for Dave Gettin, so I won't be able to see the screen for a little bit.
Well, I was fixing to show you a real pecker. You know, talking about pecker holes.
It wasn't no y'all. It was John.
There you go, Charles.
Oh shit. Let me get back over. Go ahead. Oh, is that a turkey or a vulture?
You see where it's coming from?
Oh, a zipper. That's funnier than hell right there.
See
All right,
all
I'm
the
gonna be
detail in that? See all the detail in that? Yeah.
Yep. Herb just rocking them out there. I'm gonna be off the screen, but I'm still here.
Herb's rocking.
2,000 away from you.
You're gonna feel better.
He's catching up. He's slowly catching up to you.
Hell, I don't remember the last time I did a pattern. I gained a following on X much quicker than Facebook.
There you go. Mike named it for you. Woody Woodpecker.
I want to take my woodpecker.
I wonder if my
Infidel.
blood pressure is an issue. Maybe that's why I'm puffy. I also feel warm.
Could be.
Oh,
You have a way to
Charles,
take it?
you've always been hot.
Not currently. Thank you. You're kind of cute yourself, Sparky.
You been checking the chickens a lot?
No, not more than usual.
Oh yeah, I might have some
That's
prostate
probably why
issues
you
going on
puffy.
there.
I didn't know I was puffy till John pointed it out. I thought I was just pleasantly plump. Hell, I don't know.
What?
You're the
You can tell
Pillsbury
it's your-
Doughboy.
You got a lot going on in your face.
And then they were talking about you being Ghostbusters, and what's that? That's a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't know I
Oh,
was
Lord.
puffy. Maybe I'm just getting better. Hell, I don't know.
Mm.
It's all them steroids you're on. You be careful though. Steroids will give you a small penis, I hear.
Well, too late.
So. I've been taking steroids since birth, apparently.
Yeah.
Boy, let's see if we can find another victim.
It was the same way about I think it was 5 years ago. It could be more. When I was hanging out with family, they said, "What happened to your eyes?" You know, because they were puffy, and here we are.
Yeah, and that's
It's
when
happening.
Cliff came down with the same thing as you.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
almost a
psychosomatic.
few years later. I don't know what it is.
Genetics.
I mean, hell, I didn't need any help being any uglier. Shit. Well,
Genetics.
physically.
Mhm.
Fucking,
Go ahead and say it, Herb.
fucking genetics, eh?
Yeah. Good thing I got character.
Is that what they're calling
Oh,
it
that's
now?
your-
Work with me. I'm trying to be a positive individual. Is that what they're calling me? You so man.
I know nothing.
You
Herb's
missed
trying
it.
so
You
hard
know
to
you did.
censor himself. Of course I did. I just don't. Other than Cliff's lives, I don't do much publicly anymore.
Oh, right. The public humiliation and the put downs. That's what you missed the most.
No. Well, miss? No.
Hi, Chris K.
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Chris, I'm working on your basket today.
Yay.
Oh,
I
no.
got
Mike says he's going to be back in 5 minutes.
Sure he will. I've heard that before. Oh my god.
Okay, sets
Can't
the
walk.
timer. Let's see how long it takes.
Come on, you gonna come up or not?
What's everybody in the chat working on?
Another child's portrait.
Dave getting wanted a pattern of Caitlin Clark, so that's what I'm working on right now. I'm taking the background out before I print it.
Okay, Cliff says my eye puffs up worse while I'm sleeping.
Oh yeah,
It's like the Elephant Man, and it settles down to Elephant Boy.
yeah. My eyes are much worse when I first wake up.
I guess something else is puffier when I first wake up. But
I'm working on the blanket today. So I've been putting it off for a little while. Somebody got me sidetracked.
As a fellow designer, Charles, do you find it hard working on
Hi, Neil.
kids' portraits?
Not really, other than as you know, each pattern has its own challenges. But on a kid, if you add too many of the folds, it adds age. But it is what it is because it's right there in the picture, deciding what to add and what not to.
See,
I
Larry
find
says
it's hard.
working
It's
on
harder to
let-
work with uh, multiple light direction though.
Yes, shadows.
Larry
Shadows
says-
make or break a pattern. Sorry, Joe. Go ahead.
It says, Larry says he's working on letting some resin set up for 2 pen blanks.
All right, here she is trying to keep up with the comments. We keep interrupting her. Uh,
I'm trying.
no, it's all good. What was I talking about? Oh, shadows from multiple directions. Yes,
Yeah.
because they either work or they don't. But you can't shade, and that's the problem.
Yeah, this kid portrait I'm working on, she's got a giraffe that she's holding, but it looks like her hand's deformed, but it's actually a giraffe.
It's the toy she's holding, right?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and show it.
That's gonna be a challenge.
See, because I was thinking you could actually just try and delete that toy altogether.
That's cool.
Well, the
But
problem.
Mommy wants it in.
Yeah, I was gonna say the problem is the customer 9 times out of 10 wants it to look like the photo, so we're stuck.
You didn't recognize that kid?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not on the page. Let me get over there. No, I don't reckon. I'm assuming it's Stacy's baby, based on your friendships, but I haven't seen
No.
Stacy. I don't know who the kid is.
Oh, no.
Who's the kid? What? Am I father?
It's Amanda
time I
and
saw it-
Chase's.
Yeah, first time I saw
Oh.
the picture, I'm like, fuck, that looks just like Amanda.
I haven't seen them in forever. Hello, Neil.
Hello, Neil.
Hey, Neil. Happy birthday yesterday, buddy.
And Chris K says alfalfa.
No, it's not alfalfa.
Yeah, I was jacking with Amanda the other night. You threw some hair at the top. That looks like alfalfa.
You actually have room in your closet for your scroll saw? I'm surprised you don't have it full of Funkos, too. Funko Pops.
Hello, John.
Hey, John. He says
Thompson.
add cactus on the giraffe.
Hey, Mr. Thompson.
I heard a scroll saw.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess I should.
That's my tummy.
Change my. Guess I should change my view. Oh wait, hold on a sec. What? Adele's been a member for 8 months.
The bass on that had my earphones vibrating into my Urus. It tickled.
Yours?
Yeah, my Urus.
So you know what a scroll? You do know what a scroll saw still sounds like, though, right? That's good.
Well, if I had forgot, you just reminded me. I appreciate it.
You
I
could be like,
haven't seen
oh,
mine in a
memories of days gone past.
My scroll saw table's filled with 3D printing crap, trying to get it off the floor. Yeah.
Robin says, Charles, I haven't seen you in a while. And Larry says, okay, guys, I need to lay down. I'll catch you next time. Have a good day.
Hey, what happened to
All
that?
right, take care, Larry.
Other than Clip Slides, I haven't been real public. But
Why's that?
just doing my own thing.
So how's your 3D printing coming along now? Like, are you selling lots, or? I know you're promoting lots all the time. But are you actually
No, I
selling
haven't.
stuff?
I got one order yesterday, but I can't fill it because it's outdoor use and I don't have that kind of filament. But I can't fill the order because I don't have the money for the outdoor filament yet.
Well, is it?
Robin
What
says
do you
your
mean
beard
outdoor
looks
filament?
thicker.
Plastic,
Or
plastic. What does it
something.
matter if it's outdoor or not?
The temperature it can handle before it starts to melt.
So they would actually melt, and so you can't just have them hanging from your mirror.
Well, not if it
They
gets
would.
hot where you're at. I mean, regular, what I usually use is called PLA, and the
Yeah.
kind that can take higher heat is called PETG. They're both filament, but one holds up to higher temperatures, and that's the issue.
Yeah.
But he wanted 10 little Magaducks. I don't know if you remember my Magaducks that were flipping the finger,
Yep.
but he wants 10 of them, but I can't get the filament.
See, I didn't know there was a difference in filaments. I thought it was just all the same.
Oh yeah, there's other kinds of filaments. That's just the only ones I've ever messed with. Other than temperature, the PLA also is stronger. I mean, PETG. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say.
Now, if it was Dr. Pepper, he can see all the ingredients.
No, it's just in a bottle in my mouth. That I don't know none of the ingredients except pepper. Little joke there.
So when your mom says you need to eat more prunes, say I drink it. I don't eat them.
Oh, so my Napot's installed. If you want to drop your links, just type in sawdust. It'll throw your links in there. Just do it slow though. Like just don't all jump in and do it all at the same time.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do it again.
Yeah.
It'll drop links. It'll do if you do weather and your zip code or weather your postal code. It'll do weather for you. Me and Jess and I installed them. Well, Jess and I installed it. We're trying to work out all the bugs on it now. I know everybody else uses their own programs and stuff on different things, but
I don't do any of them. Have you heard the StreamYard pricing is increasing?
See,
I heard.
Where'd you guys hear that? Because I was actually on StreamYard, and there's nothing in any other information. It's only people that started at the $10 level.
Oh, I don't know the specifics, but I know on the StreamYard Facebook group is where they announced it.
But you'd think they would announce it on actual StreamYard and notify all the clients, right?
Yeah, God forbid. A bunch of people are leaving StreamYard because of it. The initial StreamYard owner sold it to another company, and that's the company's trying to make it better, but they increased the price way too much. And I just got Hulu for football, and it just went up from $80 to $100 a month. It's like, God damn it! God darn it! Sorry.
Cliff said he got an email from StreamYard. I've never received one yet.
I haven't, that I'm aware of.
Okay, search an email. StreamYard.
The only time I use Hulu is for football, and when I got it, it was $80 a month. I didn't want to pay that much, but I don't want to miss my football, and then they increased the price. That's just freaking lovely.
So, apparently, I emailed Gage at one time. Or an order from StreamYard.
Water's wet. You wouldn't think it'll make it dry up.
I tried it.
So I don't know. I got nothing from them, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know the numbers because I didn't pay attention, but yeah, not a lot of people sticking around because of it.
Paying $44 for StreamYard now. 44 is an odd number. How does that make sense?
Probably tax crap.
I bought the yearly package so that you're basically paying for 10, you get 2 months free.
Yeah.
It's a better deal than paying by the month.
Yeah, usually the annual is a better deal, but it's harder to do when you ain't got crap for money. That's usually what limits me on going annual.
Well, that's why you got to increase your YouTube income as well. your
Yeah.
memberships and your subscriptions and stuff, right?
Yeah, also.
See, because like as it is right now, I make enough on my memberships that I can pay for my other memberships. So it comes in and then goes right back out. So they support me and I support them back. So and that's easy peasy, right? So
Yeah, also. Last time I looked at my AdSense, I was at 78, and the threshold is 100. I don't know where I'm at now. That's on the Scroll Sawing channel, the Drifter. I'm still at 90 subs, so that'll be a while.
Miss Connie is going live in 10 minutes. With her grandsons. One, if not both of them.
Cool.
Chris Ray is going to have lunch. Be right back. Margie's leaving. Have to go take care of his stuff for her parents.
Thanks for dropping by.
Okay, let's switch screens.
Take care.
Oh,
On a serious note, I'm a little concerned about my wife.
Connie's.
Why is
you
that?
all right?
Well, I mean, I don't want to
What's wrong?
throw her
What's wrong with
business
my
out
sexy
there.
lover?
Well, I don't want to disrespect her, which I'm doing by talking about it. But okay, the THC kind of vaping is legal here. Between that and it's even if she doesn't get drunk, it seems like she always has to be. No, that sounds wrong. She's not. I don't know. She's. I'm trying to think of the wording. It seems like she has to be. Yes, and that, and I've told her it concerns me. Yeah, and now she doesn't get blitzed. She just gets happy whatever. But
yeah,
between the
maybe she's got more anxiety or stress going on than before.
Yeah,
that's why
she's always been real private about that kind of stuff. She's never been one to. But Everett, I'm always saying, baby, if you're okay, I mean, are you okay? I mean, I said it's concerning me, and I'm making it sound like she's a drug and alcoholic. She's not, but it concerns me. It's like she has to have something to take the edge off, and that concerns me that something is going on inside of her that she's not sharing. And I hate that I'm saying this behind her back, but go ahead.
Some of that stuff is like somebody was chewing the gummies and it really knocked them in the dirt. They had to literally leave it alone. They was messed up for 2 days after chewing one gummy.
That'd be me. I assume that's who you were talking about, right?
No.
Oh, I tried a gummy one time. Oh, hell no. It was funny, but yeah, I didn't like the fog. Yeah, and I'm not, the way I'm talking, it makes it sound like my wife's an alcoholic and a druggie, but no, it's a THC thing. It's legal, but it seems like she has to be, I don't want to use the words under the influence, but it seems like she can't cope without something to alter everyday life, if that makes any sense. And that concerns the hell out of me.
She's got some anxiety or something going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm only saying that because we're all friends here. I mean, I know we're live and everything, but shit. There's no outward pain, and I'm constantly asking her. Yeah.
If she's got anxiety, it kind of mellows her out.
Yeah, Cliff's agreeing. There's dealing with
It, well,
stress relaxes.
depends on what
Yeah.
kind you're taking too.
Yeah, I can be overly analytical too. I'm not insecure about us. I'm just concerned about her mental health.
Yeah, because there's two. I mean, there's two different kinds. You can take
Yeah.
the kind that kind of mellows you out,
Yeah, that's what she
or
does.
you could take the kind that gets you high.
I don't know which kind she's taking, but yeah, it just God, I love that woman with every ounce of my soul. But I believe her when she says nothing's wrong, but maybe she just, I don't know.
If she's taking it to get a high feeling, maybe she likes the high feeling.
It could be that simple, but I don't know. There again, I might be overanalyzing because I love her. Herb, what's the glove thing? Is that to protect your surface?
No, it helps it slide across
Okay.
the glass.
All right.
You know how your hands will stick every now and then?
It's like
Yeah,
a
what?
Nintendo Power Glove. Remember the Nintendo Power Glove?
No.
Ah.
I got the Power Glove on the other one.
Last time I got to do a game, I believe it was called Contra. Me and Cliff used to play it, and then we beat it.
Hey, so Herb, whatever happened to getting your legs?
I'm still getting my leg. You talking about my arm?
Yeah, your arm.
I'm still fighting with the insurance company.
Insurance.
Oh, the bionic arm.
Yeah.
By the way, I need to mention it's not 24/7 that she's like that. It's in the evenings, but yeah. Hello, Ladybug.
Oh,
Oh, I
Ladybug.
haven't seen you in forever. What have you been up to?
Yeah, I'm still fighting with that. Still fighting with the brace for my left foot.
Yeah.
Insurance according to my Agabit.
Tammy, right? Yeah. So how's your health? What's going on? Are you still in and out of the hospital? What's going on? I haven't seen any posts from you.
Hey, Melanie.
Hey, Melanie.
Yeah, according to my Agabit,
No-
insurance
no bingo
approved
today.
the brace. But how the insurance company is, they say one thing, do another thing.
Hello, Melanie J.
Where's my drill?
Top right hand drawer,
Is there Taffy in
under
here?
all the yarn.
Flip says hello, Taffy. Who the hell is Taffy? No
Why
offense.
you want
I
to pull?
don't
You
see
want?
it.
You want? Taffy's ladybug. Why you want to pull? You want to pull
I
some
knew-
Taffy? Do you?
Totally knew that. Cliff,
What?
Cliff, is my face puffier than you remember? Or am I just fat? Cliff will say I'm fat. I don't know.
I personally did not notice.
Yeah, and ever since he brought it up, I'm self-conscious and I feel like my face is puffing up. Well, maybe I pissed him off. All right, so we'll hold down
Now
the
you
fort.
feel like your face is all swelled up. You're gonna look like that person from Willy Wonka, the blueberry one. It just blows all up.
Thanks for making me feel better. Welcome back to your own show, John. You're got a progress wheel right now, but God, welcome back, sir.
Cliff says he doesn't see anything different.
Well, that's good.
So measure around your head and see it, and then measure again in an hour and see if you swelled up any.
I
Boy,
can't,
just getting fat.
I can't swell up in the places I want to.
Wrong head, Charles.
Go to your room, John. You're not wrong, Cliff. Whereas if I was ever to shave again, I'd probably be more likely. Well, y'all see me both ways. Do y'all like the Fu Manchu or this crap?
I don't think I've seen you the other way.
I think I like it better with your well, as a man, for your hair on your face, but it's your call.
I mean, you don't like the Fu Manchu, like this?
No.
All right. Herb, when you giggle, you gotta say it. Good Lord.
No, I'm over here at another.
Oh,
You know me, how many monitors I got.
that's true. Well, I can barely tolerate one.
She only got one grandkid over playing. Oh, that's where Jessica's at.
Oh, yeah, Jess is over at Connie's right now.
Cliff says he thinks I'm cute as hell, but he's a little biased. He was teasing me the other day because I'm sort of manicuring the sides instead of having that curly. That's all right. Didn't want to talk no way. Just kidding. Cliff, when are you gonna get your butt in here?
He's probably still smoking and trying to get herd up all them animals for his.
And I'm not trying to be political, but this is my latest print.
You can show it, it's fine. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool, actually.
Thank you. I got
Color.
a full, yeah, that would take longer. I got the full body version and the half crop. This one took just under 24 hours. That one took just under 17 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, it needs color, but those take a lot longer and go through a lot more material. Thank you.
What am I making? I'm actually working on a job for work. So it's the material I'm working on is it's called dye bond or ACM panel, and basically what it is, it's it's plastic with a layer of aluminum on each side of it. Here, I'll show you a piece. Hold on a second. So it's coated. So this one's actually got two colors of black on it. One side's gloss.
What about this on you?
So one side's got a gloss finish, the other side's got a matte finish on it. Right? So it's double-sided material, but it's a thin layer, probably like a 1/16 layer of aluminum, sandwiching a PVC inner core. They're used for outdoor signs, and they last forever.
Okay, Cliff. Sorry, John.
Unless they get caught by the wind and bend. But they are a little bit flexible, so there's some give to them. They're more durable than Coroplast, which is corrugated plastic, but they're less expensive than a full plastic face. So like if you drive by, you'll see people with them on the sides of buildings. They're usually 4x8 or 5x10, but you can router cut them or cut them with a scroll saw or whatever for whatever shape. Right? This is basically just garage numbers so he has a garage that he split into two. So now he needs a 1A5 and a 1B5. That's all it is. So I'm just cutting these out for my boss. It's a paid job, so.
Oh,
But it's just one of those things that I can cut anything with my scroll saw, almost anything.
Yep. I've cut hamburger meat with mine, or frozen hamburger meat.
I haven't cut yarn yet, though. I don't think I want to.
I think you'd have a lot of fringe.
Oh, I can cut. Oh, but I bet you I can cut frozen yarn.
Well, I imagine they make scissors that can cut yarn. They're just throwing that out there.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Oh,
You
but
can find them.
oh, you know, be cool. You know what I could do though? I could do like some granny squares and then coat them in resin, and then I can cut shapes out of those.
I'll take your word for it.
Wouldn't that be cool, Joe?
That's all yours for a minute, Charles. I ran over to Connie to see what she was doing. It was
Okay.
before.
Joe, wouldn't that be
I'll
cool?
give you a play-by-play if you need it, Joe.
Do like a block,
What'd you
like a
do?
block. Do like a blocked granny square, coated in resin, and then cut like shit, like a frog or a butterfly out of the center of it, right?
That would be
Like coast.
cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. So you can do like yarn puzzles.
Well, that would be neat.
Yeah. See, I can incorporate woodworking into crocheting. Look at that.
I'm waiting for that one.
How much 3D stuff is Jerry working on?
I can't hear you. No, your noise canceling ain't working. I can't hear a damn thing. That's why I was saying, is it just me? That's louder than usual.
Okay.
It usually cancels out. Go ahead.
Yes, yes. Right. Is this better? Is this better then? You just still hear my scroll star, or is it better?
I can hear it, but I can definitely hear you over it.
Okay. So, how's Jerry's 3D crocheting printing working going for him now?
I have no idea.
Was he on panel with you guys all the time? You and Mark and Don?
Well, Cliff canceled a few shows. Last show was just me and him, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, you left and Bridget showed up.
Yeah, Dawn. Oh yeah, Bridget showed up. Dawn's brother passed, and so her and Jerry have been not around much.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pretty sure if my brother passes, you won't see a whole lot of me for a while.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Yeah. Especially since people like my brother more than me. John will even tell you he's prettier.
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Well, I'm just curious though. So I'm just curious though. If one of you passed before the other one, is the other one going to take up the other person's hobby?
I don't know about taking up the other one's hobby, but once the healing occurs, I don't think take up the other one's hobby. I mean, not consciously anyway.
I'm pretty sure you do I'm pretty sure you would do a portrait though, a scroll saw portrait though.
Well, I'm probably more likely to do a 3D print portrait. Or
no, you'd have to go old school. You'd have to do it scroll saw. You'd have to do a scroll saw portrait of your brother.
I'd probably do a 3D print one because he likes to lift veins as much as I do.
Yeah, but you'd probably just make it look like Deadpool anyway, though.
Well, like this. This is me. Lithophane to me are cooler than what you call it.
That's Cliff right there.
That's me.
No, that's Cliff.
Close enough. Yeah, you've seen both.
For inquiring minds want to know, what do you charge for those portrait things?
Only 40. And some of them take longer than others. Some of them take longer than others, but I keep a consistent price on those.
That's not a bad deal.
Oh yeah. Any photo, but the quality of the clarity of the photo, is what determines the quality of the finished product. I can add text, no extra charge. I can take out the background. Can't talk, but I can do that.
So what you're saying is you can change the hat from Trump to Biden if you wanted to?
That would take a little more work, but yes, I could.
Oh, sorry from Trump to Harris.
Lady wants to know this. Charles, your brother?
I can only do so much. I mean, on a lip of paint, it would probably work. Yes, me and Cliff are twin brothers. And all jokes aside, Ladybug, yes, we are. We're very much twin brothers.
I'm just curious.
They're only 12 minutes apart.
11 minutes and 11 seconds, but who's counting?
At least I remembered he was close.
Yeah, my God. How old are we, though?
54.
Yep, and I don't remember how old you are. Hello, Jack in the shop. Long time no see. He wants to know if we're going to get any work done.
I'm trying
So you
to.
mean
I can't talk. Herb, you take over.
you mean I'm a better friend keeping up with stuff?
Yes, sir. Hell, you would have told me if I hadn't admitted to it. Gee, that's funnier than dog shit. Crap. Dag blabbit. Sorry.
Oh, it's Angel's birthday today. I just remembered that. Angel.
Oh, Kraus?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Angel, if you can see this or hear this. See, man.
Well, one when she said it was party time last night.
I can never remember Club's birthday, though. Come on, that's funny.
It's somewhere around yours. I'm not sure of that.
One could deduce. I'm getting some work done, Jack. Slowly but surely. This is the first pattern I've done in forever.
Hey Jack, how did your lineman things ever turn out? We never saw the final product of those. So now you're doing it in like 3 different ways, right? 3 or 4. Because I remember you were doing your router cut one, then you were gonna do a silicone mold of it, and you were gonna cast one, right? Am I wrong? Or you were gonna do it up? Because I remember you building a silicone mold, and then you were gonna cast one or make one out of resin.
Yeah, I think he was gonna do one out of cement. Maybe I'm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's cement, right?
Hell, I suck at keeping up with everybody. Just a week or two ago, I was at 630 followers on X, and now I broke 4,000. Word.
Hey.
Yes.
Later on, I got a question to ask you.
You can ask me anything. You can do it publicly.
No, I can't.
All right. Well, why don't you message me or something? You got my brain working here. It's okay to ask. I'll answer damn near anything.
I know that's what I'm afraid of.
Well, I know how to code it if I need to. Chris says, thank you. Go ahead.
The other night, I don't want to take it off the rails is what I'm trying to keep them doing.
Well,
fine.
Shoot.
The other night we was talking, and I know you remember the Spanish word for it.
Even there los bigotes. Nope. So that's
you
what
say that slower.
Dividir los bigotes.
Okay.
It's weird that I remember that. What was that?
I was asking Jill if she caught that.
No, I'm focused on this.
Just do English to Spanish translation on Google. It'll show you. Good times. Taffy wants to know who's passing out the coffee.
Well,
You
I
missed
know
a good shows of it.
Annie usually has a pot going, but she's over at Connie's right now. So hop on over to Connie, say John sent you over here, and
You get
tell you want
coffee.
some coffee, and then come on back.
Yeah.
And I'm over there, and so's Herb and Annie and Liz, Jack.
Yeah, you missed a good rib busting show the other night, Charles.
Oh my God!
Oh my
I went to
God.
bed apparently, and I missed it all.
Damn it.
Oh,
Darn it. Sorry.
Yeah, it happened right after you went to bed. 10 minutes.
Well, say it, Herb. Damn it. Not all of us could be
No,
there.
I was just thinking about how it went off the rail.
Oh,
Yeah, and we found out it was Beth that started it.
that sounds like Beth.
I was getting blamed there for a while.
Okay, put,
Man.
so what I heard from what happened, it was almost as bad as our show with our after hour show with Wes when he took his pants off.
Oh, God, no.
Right?
Yeah. And that takes a lot to beat that one. That
I know.
Oh, God. Let me tell you, I was hurting so bad from laughing. Every time I'd stop laughing, get it under control, I could hear Jessica in the background giggling.
Well, what
Me
happened?
off again.
Was there something?
Yeah, and then Herb, everybody think everybody calm, and Herb would snort, and we'd all start again.
Uh,
I think they were all
Yeah,
way
we were
way
all-
too overtired for the show.
Yeah, we were crying and oh my God, laughing so
They were
hard.
they were talking about cats,
Yeah,
but they were referring to them as pussies.
yes, we were.
That's what it was.
oh, so
Beth
much,
was enjoying stroking hers.
so much for monitoring. Holy hell!
Yeah,
Like,
and then
no.
Herb lost it when I said that mine had teeth.
We're still talking about cats, Charles. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Well, no, I'm just thinking back. I hope none of the cats were smelly, but that's just me. Taffy says, what was the first word in Spanish? It was dividir. D-I-V-I-D-R, I believe. Something like that. Jack says, I don't have a picture of it. It's on YouTube, John. I sent a link in your Facebook Messenger. Ladybug says, what? LOL, I guess that's why it's called After Dark. And then we're caught up.
Oh, God.
Okay, Jack.
Yeah, that's a good thing I wasn't there.
Jack, you're gonna have to
You feel like, no,
Um,
you know, my hands
you're gonna have to rend me. And because that Facebook got hacked, so you're gonna
Oh, God, I got to go.
We've been together for so many years. There's a lot of tear jerking live streams. That was back before I got all family friendly and crap. Good Lord, my show, John's show, all kinds of shows made us cry laughing.
I told that I was starting to develop and I never really know.
Okay, so my other Facebook account,
But it,
John C or John Cousins, whatever it was, got hacked. So you're gonna have to report it, delete it, and then go onto this one, and then refriend me on this one. Or I can send you a because anything messenger wise goes to my hacked account.
I don't know why you're having to jump through hoops for Facebook to give it back to you.
Yeah. They won't give it to me, and they won't delete it because it goes against community standards. Messaging on here. Okay, Jack, I just sent you a message. It's the right one to send it to. Then just delete the other one, okay? Please.
broke.
And I've been telling people that because I actually got a phone call last night from Jeff, who lives across town here, and he's like, "Are you okay? What's going on? Are you getting dropped off the planet or what? I haven't seen you forever." I'm like, "Yo," because I'm no longer on that Facebook account. He goes, "Oh, okay.
I get
Well, I
it.
guess I have to go with YouTube now." I said, "Well, you sort of have to, but
Once
all right, thanks, Jack. I'll take a look at it after. You know what? Fuck it, I'll look at it now."
I'm like, yeah, true.
Without going into detail, John, did you see the thread where I was having to defend myself?
No.
One of the friends we share.
Nobody's supposed to know about that, Charles. That was a one-time thing. Okay.
Sorry. Should I?
What?
Should I stop sending out invitations?
Okay, go on.
No, that was it. I don't want to name names. I don't remember the name, but it's a guy. Apparently, we share friends. That friend.
Yeah.
That.
Yes.
Well, I had one lady, Candy Carter Zelensky, block me because I posted a picture of Kamala wearing knee pads.
Oh. Nice.
She said that's sexist. No, it's a picture. You went there. I didn't.
Oh, Lordy. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get yelled at the other night for laughing so hard. She slept right through that. Thank the Lord.
Jack, that turned out great, man. Awesome work.
Oh, those are cool.
Oh, excuse me.
Pretty good size.
In order to transport them,
Oh, God, keep your mind off stuff. Stupid.
if you ever watch one, you have to take it out.
What, you put stuff on?
Oh,
Yeah, but you ain't got any teeth.
I'll tell them.
See how those
well, I was wondering where Grandpa was at, but I know where he's at today.
Who, Russ?
Yeah.
Sad that I knew that. I noticed Billy Burt unfriended me. I don't know if that happened way back in the Doug incident or during all this stuff.
You can definitely tell those heads.
I haven't seen Doug in forever, though. I don't know what's going on with him.
Maybe something.
I just chose to show this one over here because it was like better.
I know there's a bunch of people disappeared.
First one he did kind of lazy. I had chuckle all
It's
Doug's usually my shows are sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Billy
but-
comes into the shows usually at the end of the shows, though.
Yeah, because the first time I did it.
I just don't know if he unfriended me during the Doug incident or
Well, and
he didn't block me, but I noticed yesterday he wasn't my friend.
well, then you do that. So
Is what it is, yeah.
the eyeballs on it, but I mean, both of us put the web on it. It was so much easier with that. With that.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that you don't see anymore, like Tommy
Tell me who.
Dunn.
Metal, we put a big pot of chocolate on.
Cool.
Turned out really nice.
Nick or Stace. Hardly ever see them anymore either.
Well, I think it's because I basically stopped doing my woodworking and I went into other crochet stuff, right? So I don't know.
You've been corrupted.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Liz, how's it going?
Jessica
Look,
Paul.
everybody, it's Liz.
Hello, Liz.
Dean,
Are you
Liz
following
used to leave,
me?
Liz used to
Liz.
leave Liz used to leave comments on every video I used to have, and she stopped doing that now too.
Hello, Liz.
But she still pops in though. I appreciate that, Liz.
I've got to step away for a moment. I shall be back.
Oh, you gonna go split them?
No, I'm just seeing if my wife's awake yet.
I can call her.
Yeah, hi, are you?
Oh, he's gone. Said I can call. I can call her. I can FaceTime her.
Oh. Well, chat's gone quiet.
Oh,
Joe,
let me
will
throw
you
Lurker.
sing us a song while you're
Let me throw a Lurker.
crocheting?
Let me throw a Lurker video up though. Ooh. Wish I was able to make folders in StreamYard though, because I get so many videos now. I got my regular StreamYard videos, my woodworking videos, my crochet videos. I got to freaking sort through them all now every time I go to look for something.
That just ain't fair, is it?
No. Liz says she'll be back soon, or
Attack.
either that, or
We'll
she's
miss
working
you.
on a bulletin board system.
Everything kosher?
Here?
Easier.
Here? I was just making sure she was still alive. She apparently didn't come to bed till like 3 in the morning, so she slept past 11.
Liz says, "I'm sorry, John. I've been busy and having family issue, but I will comment on this video." Oh, sorry. Well, sorry, Liz. Sorry to hear that. I hope everything's good. Everything's going good for you. We'll talk about that when you come back, though. So if anybody out there has any questions, comments, or inquiries, be sure and throw them in the chat. We'll be sure and answer them for you. And if we can't, we'll ask our panel or our friends in the community for some advice on what you guys all have need information on.
Well, we could ask Herb and he can Google it.
Yeah. Thanks for liking, subscribing, and sharing the video as well. Don't forget, there's memberships available. And we got some content coming up for members only as well. We'll be working on those soon.
And thank you for flying Would If I Could Scroll Fly Airlines.
Yes, I may not be a major airline, but in Canada, we know that Air Canada, the largest airline in Canada, is going on strike this weekend. Because apparently they want more money. Apparently they want more money.
There they are.
There's somebody else that's going on strike, and I can't remember who the hell it is. Boeing. Oh, is that related?
Birdpooper.com.
No. Boeing is the maker of the airlines, but Air Canada is going on strike because they want more money. Like, Because apparently, Air Canada, that only flies nationally, wants the same amount of money that international pilots are getting, right?
Yeah.
And they figure, well, since we're flying down to the States, that makes us international pilots. And technically, no, it doesn't, because you're not leaving the freaking continent.
I don't know
So,
what Boeing's case is, unless it's because of the crap out there. But I haven't looked into it. I just know they're striking.
well, their union though, they want more money. Just like what was
Oh,
the other union? Canada Post wants to went on strike. The teachers went on strike. Nurses are going on strike because they all want more money. Everybody wants more money. The thing is, well, then do your job and you might get paid what you're worth. Honestly, that's the way I look at
yeah,
it. Like if you're doing a shit job, then you're gonna get shit pay. If you
yeah,
stay at a job long enough, you'll go through advancements. That's the way I look at it too.
yeah, sure.
I need a raise. I need more money.
I am.
My wife, she won't increase my allowance.
At least you have one.
I can't even tell you how much is in the bank.
Oh, for those of you that weren't here that missed it, Nancy and Earl got their portrait finally finished,
Yeah.
completed. She did an unboxing video, and then I did an unboxing video of the stuff she sent me back in March that I was finally able to open.
You sent you a lot of stuff.
And she's making me more.
Mm.
But like I tell people, like what you see on video is a lot different from what you see in real life. She goes, they were both really impressed with it.
Yeah, she was speechless.
Well, John, did I send you a lithophane, John, or just the 3D printed flat one?
You mean this one?
Yeah, I guess I did.
Yeah, that one and
Those are the ones that impress me more in person too. That's still hard to do.
Which
well, that's
one?
because I'm in it. That's because I'm in it.
Okay. Robin's arguing with the Nightbot. I've been here.
Argue with the AI machine, Robin. You'll lose a battle.
Well, maybe not arguing.
You should learn
Clarify.
that with your Chat GPT. Oh, what the hell? You're scratching my wrist. I got an alley on my hand.
I'm sorry, Herb. You want to kiss that
Is
for him?
Nah, not today.
All right.
there
I
blood?
get hoof and mouth disease.
I don't bleed very much. Well, yeah, there is blood. See the blood? Like I
I don't
bleed
see
and
nothing.
I bleed and clots like immediately. It's right there.
Oh. Oh, did you do? Yeah, Herb. You're gonna need to kiss that one.
No.
I got another
John,
boo you can kiss.
You might be looking at amputation there.
yeah, you might be dying there, John. I don't know if
Yeah.
anybody can help you.
Come here, I got the amputation tool right here.
Lord. Yeah, Herb was gracious enough to offer my surgery. Luckily, I had it done by a professional.
I am a professional, but I need another cup of coffee. I hear the baby in here whining.
I'm not whining.
No, we're Pam's babysitting a little chihuahua.
That should be
Every
fun.
time she walks out of the room, he starts whining.
Joe, are you gonna
Oh,
let the
here's
rest of us talk?
here's a video I haven't played in a while. You guys ready for this one?
Sure.
There you go.
I thought you was gonna play the cartwheel video.
So what did you say, Charles?
I said, can you let the rest of us talk? I was being a little weird.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
That woman's in deep thought.
I was concentrating. No, just working on the blanket.
Well, as soon as the boss comes in here, I'll find out what she wants for dinner tonight.
Hi, Dutchman.
Don't you feel like chicken tonight? Jeff. Jeff who? Jeff Turner? Jeff Ravy? Oh, it's Jeff.
Jeff who?
Jeff Dutchman.
Woodcheck.
Jeff
Yeah,
Dutchman.
Dutchman's. Yeah, that.
Jeff Dutchman.
All right.
We'll go with that.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
All right.
I'll mute myself for a second.
All right. That kind of worked out, didn't it? Worked right in with my Matthew McConaughey impression, I tell you what.
It's a lot better than your Nick Nolte impression.
Here we go. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that actually sounded like Nick Nolte. I'll give you that.
Well, that's what I did last time.
All right.
We're going to go through all this stuff again. Lord.
It's like a recurring dream I had one time.
Yeah.
And then again. And then again.
Hello, Moonrose.
Hey, Crystal.
Freaking Jeff shit.
Did you just cuss? You're monetized,
No.
sir. Oh,
He said just call him freaking Jeff shit.
all right.
So Jeff plural hit. Jeff's hit. See?
All right. We'll go with that.
That's all how you pronounce it, right?
Sure. Can you tell I'm out of Big Dr. Pepper?
Oh. Oh.
And then he said, screw this shit.
What's
Are
up,
you really
Jeff?
upset,
Yeah.
Jeff?
Jeff always gets mad when he comes in here. I don't know why. He comes in a good mood and he's all like, you fucking fuckers, fuck y'all. Yeah,
Good Lord in
relax,
heaven.
man. It's the weekend. You gotta relax a bit more.
Pick your battles, Cletus. Probably a good thing I don't have a wrench anymore. Just throwing that out.
You gonna boot me out?
No.
That's all right. So the other day when Jason came in, he come in under NH something or other, like a name I never heard of before, right? So I went to the YouTube channel and it comes up JK Scrolling. I'm like, I know JK Scrolling, so it's obviously a scroller. Trying to figure out who it was because I couldn't remember who JK Scrolling was, right? And then like we're asking him all these questions, and and Bonnie's all like, well, if you're not going to answer the questions, I'm just going to freaking delete you. So she freaking deleted his comments and freaking kicked him. I'm like, Bonnie, you can't do that. You can't do that to people that I know, right?
I meant to miss
Okay,
that.
fine. she's like, fine, I'll undo it. So she undid it, and then he comes back. It's Jason. I'm like, oh, Jason, yeah, Jason. Oh, how's Karen doing? Blah blah blah. You guys married? Yeah, blah blah blah. Like, he's like, yeah, building a house right now. It's just busy. All right. He's over to Jason Rogers with the Punisher logo. Like that one I know, right? But he come up. It was and
Nature
New
Wildcat.
yeah, New Hampshire Wildcat won, right? And I did not recognize that one at all. But I recognized J.K. Scrolling.
But she booted him out.
Yeah, she deleted his comments and booted him.
I only boot people out with disrespect, even if we've been friends for years. If somebody's dissing my chat, I'm gonna knock their butt in the dirt.
Well, yeah, but because she doesn't know him, right?
Yeah.
And
Well,
he
that
was
doesn't mean that you don't.
Jason was just razzing me, right?
Yeah.
Because I didn't recognize the name, and it's been a while since he was
Got her
on.
knickers in a twist.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
she just like,
even so, you have new people that come in that you may not know. Doesn't mean you have to boot them.
well, that's
Yep.
what I'm saying, right? But because he wasn't answering her questions fast enough, he booted him. I'm like, you can't do that, man.
Well, if I recall, and I'm not trying to be funny, I only booted people that were being tacky that we knew. Herb, that message
Jameson.
is for you. There's a message for you there. I'm not gonna.
No, she'll be in here in a minute for her grooming, Chris. She wakes up, she got to have her grooming. Oh, so Chris has kind of started today, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah,
why I was gonna let you read that.
don't fall for it.
It's a trap.
It's a snapper.
Daffy says, "Well, just don't boot me, LOL."
I'm not gonna boot your top. I know you.
John,
Like, we knew Jason. It's just it was a while since we've seen him.
yeah. And John, you know that the stray cat that my ex got,
Yep,
they named her Precious.
yep.
They took it to the vet today to have it checked up and stuff. It's now called Lucky because it's a boy.
No. So it
But,
transitioned. Then is what you're saying?
Oh
yeah.
God.
but
Like, how do you not know? How do you not know that I'm seeing a boy and a girl cat? Like,
I
honestly.
don't know. I only saw the cat once. I wasn't looking. And I told him, I was like, well, the good thing is that now you know for sure that he's not pregnant. Like you thought the.
Yep, but
You know.
better get him fixed. He'll start spraying all
Yeah.
over the house.
They estimate that he's just about a year old. He's still a little one. That's what the vet said. We just estimated he's about a year old. And the place on the tail was from probably a scuffle with another cat, so we got a shot of antibiotic. But he's in really
Hello.
good condition, so
Hello.
good.
Chris Charlton is
Hello,
going
Chris
to.
Carlton.
Yeah, Herb was
Chris,
trying.
see, there's somebody else we haven't seen in a while.
Hi,
Thank you,
Chris.
Thank
Hey,
God
Chris
he
is
used his real
there. Hi,
name.
Chris. There's a lot of Chris's.
Well, you know what happens, John? You start talking about him, they'll pop up like Donna did.
Yeah.
Oh, Donna.
She hates that song.
Sorry.
Oh, wrong color. Stupid.
No, I believe the guy I was arguing with on Facebook was named Scott Hampton. He's a Turner, I believe. Which one of y'all ran Bunny off?
That was me.
I did.
She just have to go back to work, or did you actually
Well, I
do
didn't run her off. I just asked her not to use the language and not to get political.
Yeah.
That's all right. So
Yeah.
we were on the show the other day, and she wanted to watch the game. So she was listening to the game. I'm like, Bonnie, you got to either mute yourself or go in the other room. So whenever they were playing, she went in the other room and watched the game. We could still hear her.
Yeah.
So I was looking at the score, going, oh, look, the Chargers are losing. The Chargers are losing. They're down. Oh, they're making a comeback. Oh, here they come. Right? And you can hear her in the background. She's cursing and swearing. I'm like, Bonnie, it's just a game, man. Relax.
She gets more involved watching the game than you do, Charles.
Well,
Mhm.
she was also lecturing me about politics, and I never got political. I said,
No.
do what you want to do. I'm not going to get anybody unless they disrespect me. But go ahead, John.
But you know how you are with your Cowboys, right? Well, she's worse. She's like 5, 10 times worse than you with her Chargers. Just say it.
Well, that's because it's the Chargers. They're a whole new breed. Just saying.
She needs a gummy or two.
She needs a whole damn bottle.
Or a Snicker.
Yeah,
You could use a Snickers.
she needs something sometimes.
No, the Cowboys kicked some behind. They were expected to lose because of the. I know you don't care, but I'm going to talk about it anyways. Cleveland is Cleveland is known for a good defense.
Oh,
And,
God, yeah.
They butt. What?
I was laughing at when she was over here talking about that, and I typed in the chat, who cares?
Yeah.
That set her off.
I get that, Chris K, because there's a lot of Chris's. Really?
Ooh, motorboat's talking.
Settle down.
Well, Chris, the thing is that I remember a time when there was so many Johns out there that's why I was John C. and then Johnny B. and then John
Yeah.
K. and then well, so Charles, I think at one time there was like 6 Johns in the chat over on yours. Remember?
Yep. Joe's being attacked by a cat. Help her.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cute. Sitting there pawing at her. That's so damn cute.
Yeah,
Motorboat wanting some food.
My wife is a cat whisperer.
Nice.
There's never been another Charles or Cliff. Just throwing that out there. We're kind of unique.
Yeah, nobody else wanted another one of you.
Now that being said, we get confused for each other, so we're sort of.
Settle down.
Okay.
And I love you too, John.
Yep, that pattern's ready to go.
All right. I'm still working on old Caitlin Clark over her.
Come here. Come here.
That eye just don't look right.
Taffy says, and Johnny be good. Johnny be good. Yeah, Johnny Rotten. Yep. Well, we got all kinds of Johnnies, I tell you what. I tell you what, Bobby. Self-propane and propane accessories. I remember for a while there, Russ and Herb's mission was to make me choke on my Dr. Pepper. Weird sound.
I get Russ every now and then. I'll catch him when he's least expecting it. It's awful quiet. I hear that there. Help! Oh, the kitty getting loving.
Damn it, Bobby.
Hey, Dad. It's a conspiracy, Hank.
That's all the characters I know how to do. Sorry. Dang old. Click, click. Come on now, that's funny. Diddly dang.
Chris Trouton says was Johnny Rotten too.
Yeah, Johnny Cash, Johnny Broke. We got Johnny Carson. Who else? Go ahead, John.
Johnny
Charles,
Cash,
that
Johnny
actually
Broke.
reminds me of something I said to Bonnie last night. Bonnie said, "Yeah, I'm funny." I said, "Yeah, well, at least you think you're funny."
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
that
goes,
was
"That
fun.
was it was
That
hilarious."
was funny. That's what was funny.
Well, that's what I say all the time. Well, I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
Don't
it's a
you
good thing
think
you did.
he said that sometimes she was making jokes, but nobody's laughing.
Yeah. I'm used to that. That's where I got that. I thought it was funny.
And she's like, well, I
Okay,
think I'm funny.
now all I gotta say is we're not picking on Bonnie. Bonnie's a good friend. We're just saying.
Yeah. Well,
that.
she can also be hard to read if you don't know her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been
I still think she needs some gummies. Settle down.
Y'all
I
known me for years. I only get mad when I'm
Whole
just.
bottle that size.
I think she needs
Yeah.
Well, I do too, but I'm not bitter.
Well, the hell with that, Herb. Just I need a bottle that size, and I can tolerate everything. I don't care.
Well, I'm sure there's something in this.
Oh, kitty. The kitty is called Motorboat. They like you.
I can't hear the word motorboat without
Yeah.
thinking.
Thinking, what?
See, maturity's overrated, folks. I'm telling you.
They like seeing you. They do.
Yeah, I figured if I had grown up by the age of 62, why the hell did I need to grow up?
By God,
See, they can see you.
we're mature when we need to be, which luckily for us, it's not very often.
Who's gonna go? Hello, Lego.
Hello, Will.
Is that Will?
Oh, well,
So Will, did I'm Lego girl. Or Melissa? Oh, what? Michelle. Did she get any more viewers over on her show last night?
But she's into Legos too.
Yeah.
You like the pretzel? Or you like the sauce on it? You want to take a bite?
Well, she's doing a whole September is Halloween Eve thing
Yeah.
theme. So she was dressed as a witch last night, and so I don't know. I'd like to see how many different outfits she's got for Halloween.
I need to start doing some Halloween 3D prints.
ooh,
Oh, Will, did anybody else ever show up over at Michelle's show, Lego Girl, last night after you mentioned it?
Herb, what are you saying ooh about?
I need to do some more Halloween patterns.
I had to get those Krampuses done for this year too.
It's not like you do not get things done, John. That's weird.
Well, that's why I had an auction and sold all my done stuff. No, she didn't have very many one. So she.
Oh, okay. Tired of working on patterns today.
Never motorboat.
Never motorboat what?
I wait. I feel like this is a trick question. I
Okay,
work.
Chris K says, Charles, odd question. Do you motorboat front or back?
I know the answer to that one.
Are we talking about top or bottom? 'Cause I've never actually motorboated. I've got a traumatic incident down low in the front, but I worship some butt on women.
I don't want to hear that story again, Charles. I don't need the details on that one again. For like time number 6.
It's not that kind of show.
Oh, God, help me.
What happened to family friendly?
That went
so-
out the window.
Joe, the thing is, it's still family friendly. It's just dysfunctional family.
True.
And
Like,
staying
Very
so,
family is hard.
like we still try to keep it, above board. But every once in a while, it's still going to happen. And the thing is, we still have fun with it, though.
I've never motorboated either one, Chris. But again,
Chris
I like
K says up front, low bottom.
I like the top, but I worship the bottom. On the back, the front is a little traumatic. But I can't talk about it because it'll offend women, children, and sissy men.
Ladybug says, attention, class is in session.
Yeah, he wants to learn. Charles is going to teach us now.
Oh hell no!
Please
Should I
stay
tell
for
the-
after. Please
should
stay
I
for
tell
after
the
class
story?
learning.
I can't tell it in detail, but I can tell the story if John wants me to.
Private tutoring, what? No, don't tell your story. I know what
Well,
it means.
I'm okay with not telling it. Trust me.
Okay, I know how it ends.
Me too.
It ends badly. Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
No,
It
thank
started,
you.
it started off as a clean story, but in the end,
Hey! In the end, it smelled like the end.
The end. I think somebody done stole my pictures again.
I think you're working on your blanket, Joe.
I was eating a pretzel. I'm taking a break.
Oh, okay. Oh, pretzel break. You get a whole room full of people. What the hell?
I can do it myself.
I think I need to go make me a pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza. Pizza, pizza. See, I'm full of impressions. Full of something.
Pixels.
I'm working on a, what's her face? Caitlin Clark pattern. Herb's working on a child pattern, and John's working on something. I didn't pay attention.
I think Zach just called me an asshole and went out the door. Did you hear that?
We're witnesses. Blink twice if you're in trouble. What was that, John?
Probably talking about girls.
Don't Zach know who cooks his meals?
I'm guessing it was to his dad, but you never know around here. You could have called me an asshole.
Don't he know who cooks his meals?
Mm-hmm. Well, he knows better than to do that to me because he gets in trouble. But him and his dad joke like that often. I guess. Yeah. Ouch. What do you want?
I remember one time I pulled my own dad on the phone acting like I was an old lady. And when I revealed who I was, he went, asshole.
No. 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 You're so damn needy. Okay, now I'm starting again on the
Sorry.
blanket. Now you know. On the blanket, John.
Okay, she's working on the blanket.
Make
I don't
note.
believe it.
Right there.
At 1:01 a.m. p.m., Joe has started working on her blanket.
It's 12:59 p.m., sir.
Well, technically, it's 3:27.
Not for me.
I think I will go make me one. I'll be
Well,
right
all
back.
right. All right. We'll leave the light on for you.
Okay, Tom.
Coming in. What's up with him?
I'm talking
Where's
to Dad, and I'll leave the light on for you. Chris Turtle wants to know: have you only just started, Joe, or is it for a snack?
No, I've been going for a little while.
I'll be back, Toby. Gotta move.
No, Joe.
You
You've
gotta move,
only
baby.
just begun today.
I would have had a lot farther, but somebody got us going on pumpkins, and then I was working on a hat.
Damn, Pumpkin King. Pumpkin
I
King.
know. I
Charles,
know.
Charles, see my pumpkin? Look at my
Pumpkin
pumpkin.
there, there's a pumpkin there, pumpkin there.
He's not even looking.
I don't know how many I
Fuck
made.
him. Fuck him.
What?
Damn pumpkin.
My
see my
God, man.
You want to see my
I
pumpkin?
even went and bought polyfill, for God's sake.
You
Want
want
to see my pumpkin?
card?
Want to see my pumpkin? Look at my pumpkin. Look, there's the butthole.
It's a
There's
nice
the pumpkin.
country
The pumpkin
pumpkin.
butthole.
Didn't you
Give
make
up,
a
right?
bigger one?
Wouldn't that be
My pillow.
Spice Pumpkin?
I haven't started my pillow. My pillow's not done yet because I was doing bingo last night. I was gonna work on it last night, but I can't. I can't do it when I'm calling it, right?
Yeah. You made that colorful one too.
Yeah, my cotton one's right here.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, that's cool looking. I like that. Yeah, but normally a blanket, if I work on just the blanket, I put down like a week and a half. Depending on how my hands are, I have neuropathy, so if I'm hurting, I don't do it. It's too much. It's not worth it.
Well, see that's what I gotta do. Like I have to just start on a project and finish it all the way through, then start another
Yeah.
one.
What?
It's odd that I have several going and at a time.
Who are you? What have you done with the real John? Sorry, Joe.
It's very odd that I have several projects going at the same time, but right now I do, and I don't know why. And I'm blaming it on John because he has a lot of them.
Dang it, John.
Don't blame me.
Before I met him, I never
Blame
did that.
for it.
Well, we used to blame Robin, so I guess things are moving around here.
We can
Well,
still
I
blame
never
Robin.
did that before John, so it's got to be his fault.
Oh my god! I think it was Jessica.
Well, that could be too.
Oh my God.
Because I'm even thinking of starting a different one because I want to do a shawl. But I need to finish something first. But that one blanket that I made with the what was that? Granny Square yarn. I finished that one up.
I've seen a couple nice shawls today too. I downloaded patterns for some other shawls. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I need to look for a different shawl because I make the same type every time. But I like the way it looks and it works up quick. So you want that? Really?
Yep.
Is that good? Really? I want the really. Really? What are you thinking? Well, bite him in the butt when he comes back. Let him know who's boss. I know. Don't knock that shit off.
Come here.
All right, I gotta go over to my sander.
Okay, we'll leave
Come
the
here,
light
Toby.
on for you.
Sorry, I talk to the cat like that. I had conversations.
Well, sometimes you just need somebody to listen.
I gotta re-square it back up.
There's cases, Joe, DIF. I don't know what that means.
Different? Or, hell, I don't know.
I don't know either. Explain in detail, please.
You're barking at me. I'm in here jacking with him.
Like you would to a preschooler.
Stop jacking the dog, Herb.
Different shawls. Yeah. I need to look at Bag of Days, and then Don sent me some before too. I mean, there's others out there, yes. But the ones that I've been doing is the Easy Breezy shawl,
What?
and it's
Cover
not
girl.
by Fiber Spider. Yeah,
So I just had it going through my head too.
they're like, kind of like a granny. Is it easy? I don't like complex. I like simple.
Joe, I don't know if you noticed, but when you said easy breezy, I said cover girl, and John was thinking the same thing.
Oh, no, I was reading that.
That's funny right there, I tell you what.
Easy breezy cover girl.
Yeah,
Y'all need help.
absolutely. That's why we're all here.
Hey, man, Mexican pizza?
What can we making pizza? What?
Pam asked me what I was doing. I said, so I went in there and made me a Mexican pizza.
You want pizza?
Hey,
You want pizza? Well, you have to go over to his house. You want to go to his house and have pizza?
luckily I'm not hungry, so I'm not tortured
I'll
this
put you in a
time.
box and ship you.
I think
No,
I
you
better
don't.
start eating. Huh?
Okay.
My sugar's dropping.
Well, don't do that.
I'm gonna let me write something down for goodness sake, motorboat. Oh my God, you're driving me crazy.
For reals.
Agatha Reading Shaw. Do you know who it's by? You don't?
Oh,
Well, good thing I'm not asking you then. I'm sorry, I do that often. I talk to her.
It's all good. I talk to myself. So at least I know at least one person's listening.
That's like when I play with myself. That's me in the corner.
Nobody else will.
There was that one day I thought John was on a phone call. I was sitting here having a whole damn conversation with Motorboat. I'm talking, she's answering, talking, and he was just sitting there listening to us. Oh no, we're weird. Yeah.
It's funny that John and I both thought of a song on our comments. No, we weren't signing off, son. Bring your ass.
We're gonna be here all day. No, I don't know about that, but a while maybe. Okay,
Cliff,
John.
bring your hind parts here.
Chris Cotton is asking Herb, do you still speak to Nick and Stace?
I believe he was saying earlier he hadn't heard from him in a while. I don't know if Herb can hear you right now.
Yeah, I talked to Stace last week. She went back to work, so she's pretty much back in their routine.
No. Welcome back, Cliff.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Bring your butt.
What are you doing? Can I look back? Thank you.
Cliff, I can't get my bracelet on by my damn self.
Yeah, they're difficult. I had to have Zach put mine on, and I had to put his on.
Now y'all know how I feel about doing certain things.
Yes.
But I haven't
You got-
taken it off since.
You got one of them fancy new ones?
Cliff says he has his own live tonight at 8. Not sure if he has screen time in until then.
Yeah, the trick to the bracelet is to have somebody else do it.
All right, Chris, I'll look.
Yeah.
Bracelet helper on Amazon help. No, I have a kid and I don't need help.
Yeah. I just can't get the damn thing
Whose
off.
bracelet are you wanting to see, Ladybug?
If I can't put it on my wrist, I can't. Oh.
Well, the only
Yeah,
bracelet I
well,
got still hanging on the headboard.
Yeah, gravity's the problem, that it keeps falling when I try to do it that way. But I also like my bracelets tight, so it's harder to get it on because,
Oh, yeah, mine's a little looser.
yeah,
Yeah, 'cause you know
I-
Charles are a little bit of water.
I don't go to your room, Herb. I don't like bracelets that slide down to here, so, the one he made for me only moves about that much. I know. I took it off because I didn't want it to get scratched up. Watch your language, sir. Tape it to your arm. Well, there's an idea. Well, that seems like a lot of work. I just need to get one of them bracelet putter on her thingies.
Come here, Toby. Come here, buddy.
Okay, where's the one that you did not get one? Okay, I'm just asking.
Well, I knew what you meant, Chris.
Oh,
I'm
man.
showing mine. I have mine on.
I was moving a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
If that's what you want to see, I can show it. I don't know how well you can see it, but there it is.
Pretty.
Wait a minute, let me look at it.
It probably could have taken it, Clip. I just didn't want to risk it.
Looks good.
Robin says, Charles, you can make one of them bracelet putter on her thingies with the 3D printer and go into business. I'd have to see one in person before I could design one. So all of us. Sorry,
Make
Herb.
it 7 and 3 checky marks long.
Act like you know me. That's funny right there. Dude, that's such a sad reality, too. Oh, my Jesus. Clip's the same way. I mean, I know... Wait, never mind. I know what 8ths and 16ths and all that crap are, but I have to count the damn crap, and that's why I like the ones that just flat out tell you. That's funny right there. Flip, you need some damn screen time before you start your show. Get your hind parts over here, boy. Yeah, roast clip on a stick, basically, yeah. On a stick.
Ain't nothing over here.
I can't hear or read on a stick without thinking of Jeff Dunham. On a stick.
Okay, Chris says it's a roach clip on a stick.
Yep, we done read that one. Appreciate your participation, ma'am.
All right, I'm just gonna shut up and crochet.
I ain't jumping on you. I just letting you know. We love you, Joe.
Uh-huh.
We does. Hell, y'all seen how I get treated here, and I keep coming back. All right, y'all got me
He's
on
coming
that one.
back
Yeah. Well, I came back, didn't I?
like a cat.
Yeah. Eventually, I need cuddles and stuff. Robin says, "Me too." Jose Jalapeno on a stick, says Will. I just said it with emotion because I knew what he meant. Word.
Jose Jalapeno.
Clip posted a link. Now I got to go to the damn watch page. Always just the good.
Robin says John's been nice since he got yarn friends.
Diddly.
What the fuck you talking about, Robin?
Sir, it's a family-friendly show. I'm going to need you to stop talking smut.
Yarn friends, I thought they was hookers.
Oh, Lord. My word.
I've always been nice, Robin.
Yeah. Robin. Herpity burpity and stuff. Burpity burpity and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, my bracelet putter on her thingy will be here September 17th. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
And stuff and things.
Yes, ma'am.
That hurt.
Not somebody's actually working today.
Holy hell! It looks like a roach clip on a stick. We just been over this. Hello. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Good neighborhood.
Hello.
Cheerio. And a hip hip, yo. I mean, what's up? Okay.
That's what I said.
For reals. Cliff, get your honey parts in here. Screen time, boy.
What you been up to, Annie? Oh, you're
Hey,
over Connie's. I
everybody.
know that.
Are you okay?
I was with Connie, and then I was getting stuff in the kitchen done and finding my art supplies. Yay, Joe. I found every one of them. All of my boxes and boxes.
Robin says she doesn't know what a roach clip is.
I forgot how many. Yeah, I forgot how many art supplies I had.
Sorry. Just click Cliff's link and you'll know what we're talking about. Look at the end of the stick.
It's what
I don't need one.
It's what the roaches use when they go into the hotels. It's
Word. Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, Herb, what are you doing with the roach clip?
Show that up close, Herb, so Robin can see what a roach clip is. But point out the roach clip portion.
Oh, there's a set of forceps.
But basically, it's jagged metal, not sharp, but just jagged. So it'll the end of that is what the roach clip is.
It'll
It's hard
bite
to
in.
explain.
You don't want it. It will leave marks.
Yeah, and the one clip, if you click Cliff's link, you'll see the one he posted has that's gross, Herb. It has rubber on the end, so you won't scratch your jewelry.
All it is
Yeah, Jack pointed it out. And there was hemostat. I can't talk today, Herb. It's on you. You're good at talking.
I know nothing.
I know nothing. Cliff, get your hind parts in here, boy. No more excuses. You over there fiddling with them mannequins, ain't you? I see how you are. Oh, Lord. There he is right there. You speak of the damn devil. You're a cute son of a dang, ain't you?
Uncle Pete.
What part are you irping, fella? Did you irp because you were sleeping on your stomach?
Annie, did Taffy happen to go over to Connie's and ask you to bring coffee over?
Eat that much and bloated. It's got to go somewhere.
Well, good Lord. Annie, are you okay?
Are you okay, Annie?
No. Yeah. I just reading Larry's message. I forgot to mail it. I had it ready. I just forgot to put it in the mail because I have to go to the post office.
Going to the post office and you're gonna mail
a package that.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah, that's what a roach clip is. What's your face? Robin.
The end of it. Yeah.
Oh, what's your face?
Or they're called alligator clamps.
Words are hard.
Jack, you can call them hemostats, but growing up in the 70s, we called them roach clips.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it a cigarette break.
Yeah, it's called a roach clip because
we called them roach clips in the 80s and 90s as well.
Yeah, and it's because when you're smoking that last little bit of doobies, you want to burn your fingers like Jack is talking about over there.
See, we had this discussion before, and I said, well, back in the 80s, we used to have our those feathers that used to hang from our hair, and that was your fucking roach clip right there.
Yeah.
To get away with.
I also have one of them.
We're not carrying drug paraphernalia on you.
Cliff Tracy saying hi, and Annie.
It's just decoration for my hair.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all gotta
I-
wonder if it's the door talking or the mannequins.
I used to wear the cuff earrings too, or single
Yeah.
cuff earring. It's all a stoner, D.
Hi, Trace.
I got mine.
War.
Explains a lot.
Love you too, Herbie.
Oh, I was actually talking to.
When we went to
Behind
take our senior
Oh.
pictures, there was a group of us that all got our pictures taken in feather earrings, and all of our pictures was left out of the yearbook.
Where's the lighter?
I'm not
because
saying
they said
Jack.
it promoted
Sorry.
drug use. Feather earrings. I'm talking feathers on nuts. They were earrings.
Yeah.
But yeah, they promote drug use, so we did get our picture in the yearbook.
Yeah, when I was in high school, we weren't allowed to have facial hair. They'd send you home. Jack says, but when you're broke, you use 2 pennies to clamp it. I think a friend told him that. I don't know if he has partaken in it. And Chris says, for the brave, it's a girly. We'll call it a nip clamp. That's what she said. Don't blame me.
Or you used a bobby pin.
Yeah, there's a good idea right there.
I don't know nothing about that.
I can't even pronounce it.
I ain't saying nothing else.
I use the bobby pin. I use bobby pins to clean my urers.
Have a good day, Ladybug. He's leaving.
Here, Jeff.
Thanks for dropping by, Ladybug.
Wouldn't it be funny if there was a cob spider that made cobwebs and it was just a really dirty spider? That's not that random. I'm looking at a lot of cobwebs out here.
I don't know if I've ever seen a cob spider.
That almost made sense, but not quite.
Now, see, Robin's over here blinking, and I don't know why she's blinking in the comments. Little joke there. Was that supposed to be an innocent eye flutter?
Hello, Robin.
Giving you the wink,
Yeah,
Carl.
she's sweet. I know
From
that.
now
I
on,
know
if we
that
have
eye
storms.
Hello, Jason Rickalaw. Sorry,
Oh,
Cliff.
okay.
What were you saying, Cliff?
I said, I think the next time it's going to do a lot of rain and I'm going on vacation because I'm tired of working on water jets.
How the hell are you gonna afford vacation?
Exactly.
Jason Rickaloff has joined us. What is the weather like where you're at, sir? I'm just curious.
Hi, Jason.
What,
Me or
Jason? You want to type in weather space red deer?
Good segue, huh?
Red deer? What?
Red
Oh.
deer. We're Calgary. Depends on where he's at.
I thought you were saying that. Never mind.
It was a Nightbot thing, Cliff.
I know. I'm just not bright.
We know.
Hashtag Edison.
Word.
John, until I get some more orders, I'm going to have to retract my offer to pay for any shipping for a bracelet you might order.
Too late. You can't renege on an offer you already made me, man.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I would still do it. I just don't know when. I haven't gotten orders.
No,
Well,
that don't matter.
Get on it, boy.
I'll hold you to it.
if I could afford to, I'd probably give it to you for free for butchering the size on yours.
That's fine. Not a big deal. I used to.
I have learnt since then.
I'm used to getting small stuff.
That's what she said.
Word.
Knutsford. Where's Knutsford?
Back.
Next to Canuckford. You're in canoes with that fella, aren't you?
I see what you did there.
There's
So
no
we're trying to get some information off of Charles. So how's your show going?
Oh my,
Charlie, go on.
I got spoiled in June and it's made me depressed since. I'm started using Argentium silver now, which is more pure than sterling, more bright than sterling,
more
tarnish resistant. It's only, for a bracelet, it's only 25 more.
That's not bad. It's still a good deal.
I mean, it's compared to sterling, it's considerably more than. It's $275. for or $300 for an Argentium bracelet. Sterling is $275. I made
But it's
3
still-
sets of earrings.
But it's still a good deal, though.
Oh yeah, I don't. The more the product costs you, the less markup I did on it.
Yep.
It's just expensive for me to get. If I was to do a choker out of rose gold, it would be just under $1,000.
Holy hell.
It's $160 an ounce, and I'm dying to work with it. But
Good God on a stick. That's expensive.
yep.
But it is rose gold.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I get my precious metal and stainless from the best guy in the business.
That's my precious. Sorry.
So you know.
Problem is, he has a minimum purchase, and so I need $700 to even get rings from him for that rose gold ring.
If you're gonna work with rose gold, you might as well go with a tri-gold bracelets, right? That would look kind of cool too. With the white gold, and yellow gold.
They actually have gold fill and rose gold fill because the solid is way too expensive and way too soft. But it's jeweler's brass underneath, and it's heated and compressed, so it's all one piece. It's not like plated. But I'd love to work in all 3 of those golds, man. I don't know if he sells the white gold, but I can get it.
Hey, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
I think working in Argentium and gold fill and rose gold, oh my God.
Welcome in, Jess.
That
Thank
damn
you.
time
Hello,
you got.
everybody.
Hi, Jackie.
Hello.
How you is? She's coloring.
She is coloring.
So am I.
How you is, girlfriend?
Coloring day.
I is good. How is you?
I'm alright.
Yeah,
I ain't no prettier.
Me either. It's okay.
I'm
There's
alright.
2 of us.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, whatever.
You're all
Whatever.
kinds of scrumptious.
Oh, don't make me blush.
Too
Don't
late.
make me blush. Oh, my
You're
cheeks
okay
are
for a
red.
girl.
John
Oh,
didn't
my
tell me I was
cheeks are
pretty.
red.
Girls are icky.
John didn't tell me I was pretty. He told me I was puffy.
Well, you got a
It's
pretty
okay.
mouth.
Girls have cooties.
Squeal like a pig, you son of a bitch.
Hey,
Girls
Jessica,
have cooties. Yes, sir.
you got to listen to what Charles is fixing to say.
I didn't know I was fixing to say anything.
I don't even know what it means, for what that's worth.
What we was talking about earlier in Spanish.
Bienvenido los bigotes.
Why do you sound like an Indian
What did I
saying that,
miss?
though?
I'm saying
What did I
Spanish.
miss? Uno momento,
Sounds like
por favor.
You sound like you're from India when you say it, though.
Bienvenido los bigotes, you son of
Welcome to my database.
Stop
Oh
it.
my God.
Thank you, come
You
again.
come,
Thank you. Come again.
Bienvenido los bigotes means split the whiskers in Spanish.
Good to know. I'll use that in a sentence this week, I'm sure.
Do it right now.
I'm trying to quit.
There was a lot of weeds used the other night.
I hear, Charles, I hear it's bad for your health. Sorry.
What, splitting your whiskers?
Yes, sir.
I
Well-
used one of my whiskers.
You gotta empty it out somehow.
Come here, Toby.
God, there's no moving air out here.
Oh, God.
No, the
You want me to pick you up? Come here.
splitting the whiskers is what an Australian girl told me once when she said she had to go pee. That's how she said it.
Yes, I actually, Beth filled us in on a live not too long ago. So,
Oh, I did not know that. There's a message for you from Jason.
yeah. It hit the fan real fast. Thank
Okay.
you, Charles.
You're welcome. Glad I could help. Jason has left a message for you, Herb, if you want to give up 23 seconds of your life.
I promise you that was about 2 hours of last
Oh.
Friday, Saturday night show.
Hey, Jekka, after much
Not that close,
thought,
Charles.
Hold up,
after a
hold
lot of
up,
thought,
hold
I'm
up.
going to allow you to buy a bracelet in stainless.
Oh, that is so very kind of you. Do I get like a 90% discount?
If I did, I might.
I don't know what the
I'm just
hell.
saying, like, Yeah, I do need to still add my link to my bracelet. Looks so gorgeous. Has anybody seen anything so prettier? This is
Come on, bud.
nope. Best one
That's
ever.
just pretty, miss.
Make her full screen. Do people have any respect for a
My God, man.
Little joke, little joke. Ooh, it's hot.
Oh, what pretty wrists you have there.
Better to hit you.
Look at the wrist on that one. My God.
Had nobody ever.
Yeah.
All right, Cliff, where are you? You need to be screenshotting this shit. Like, this is beautiful.
We can't because you're not full screen and he's at the dough.
Wait, hold
He's
on.
always at the door.
Oh my God.
At the moment.
We
All
can't
right.
clip smoking. Oh yeah, the BRB thing. Word.
Jason's asking how everyone is today. I'm doing good.
I'm spitfulicious, personally.
I puked up my supper last night. Other than that, I'm perfect.
And how are you?
Other than that, I'm perfect.
Well, if you quit eating roadkill, you wouldn't be chunking it up, Cliff.
What's that, Herb?
If you quit eating the roadkill, you wouldn't be getting sick.
No.
Cliff, I should be paid for this kind of advertisement.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Advertising a smoking sign. I'm back.
All right, now
Put the sign down now.
Cliff, she wants you to do a screen capture of the bracelet.
I can't. There's a sign in the way.
Damn it, Jessica. If she'd be still, we could do a damn screen capture. Well, I'm going to let you do that. You're not on the camera, woman. Move it to your right. There you go. A little up, a little higher.
I'm playing with.
There you go, Cliff. There you go, Cliff.
Let me see if I got it.
She won't be damn still. I see 2 freckles.
Okay, go a little higher.
I can't pick you up. You're way over yonder.
And then back up a tiny bit. And then fuck off. Just kidding. Yeah, I got it.
Yay.
Thank you so much.
We got it, Jesse, unless you want to keep modeling.
I think I'm going to end up having to make another one in that color scheme so it shows up better.
Word.
Why am I so big?
Because I'm busy.
I'm doing Christmas tree. Well, actually, I'll just show you.
Pretending.
Oh, Grandma 3. Oh, Grandma 3. You're welcome, folks.
Come on, asshole.
Don't be mean.
I'm talking to my phone hole.
Thank you, Melanie. I've been working out.
This is what I'm making tonight on me live.
Oh, that's cool. He's making a crumb
I haven't seen that.
Oh, Grandma
I got 111 products on my website now. I
mercy,
kind of been
Jesus.
a little busy.
I have 0 on my website because I like to just sit here and complain. That finger
Oh,
was
the green eye. Somebody's getting a green eye.
Oh, Lord, it's better than the brown eye. No, diddly. Sorry about that. I'm so not. Oh, there's Peanut.
Why is it the brown eye causes pink eye?
I want that peanut.
I want that peanut.
Jesse, give me your peanut. Things you never thought you'd
That's right. I'll get you one.
Oh, Jessica, without me you would suck a cup.
This is what I've been.
Yay!
I want one, damn it. Send me one, please.
This is what I've been trying to get John to buy.
Jesse, I need you to send me one, okay?
Oh, wait, you need a peanut as well?
She actually owes me one. She won't give me that one.
I don't know if she owes me one, but I'd sure like to have one.
No, I do owe your brother one.
Well, you owe me one too for my.
Just give me that one and then we'll call it even. Or buy a bracelet and we'll call it even.
Well, how much are they? Because no, I'll never get it.
Peanut?
Yeah.
$3.25.
Okay.
My daughter bought Mr. Peanut at $60 at the Jeff Dunham show that came in last year,
Okay.
January 2023. But however,
325.
I'm crocheting. No, I'm crocheting a peanut.
Okay. Cliff, good luck
For
on
Mr.
your.
Piquet.
Cliff, good luck
Hi,
on
Penelope, welcome in.
good luck on getting the one you were owed, Cliff, because she's owed me chocolate for a long time now.
No, you need chocolate covered strawberries. I know, and I still have her address.
You don't have to remind me every 6 months. Penelope has joined us. Says, hello, everyone. Just came in to lurk in the background while I have coffee. You cue the music, John.
Hello, Penelope.
Hey, Penelope.
Or
If
not
I
even
move
at my
over
computer.
so my damn name tag, it won't be over my face hole.
However, for my free fabulous bracelet, like I have 2 bracelets from Kip. One was paid for, this one was not. And in trade for this one, is a crochet peanut.
Have I showed you this one, Jekka? Can somebody make me
Let me see.
full
Let me
screen?
see.
Because
Can I see?
I don't
Can I
know
see?
that I've
I want
showed.
to see. Can I see?
don't know.
I want to see. Show
Jess,
me.
Jess is the only one that can make you big screen, Cliff, and you got to put your camera down a little bit.
No, Jessica's not the
No, I'm gonna
only
use
one.
the other.
But hold
other-
on. I'm
other
on it.
camera.
I'm on it.
Yeah. John's not at his
Oh,
computer right now. That's
This
pretty
one
much.
is stainless and aluminum. Of course, it's gonna darken it.
That's pretty.
Oh, why is
That
it so
is
dark?
pretty.
Let me find something dark to put behind it.
That's pretty.
See, you need my background.
That's stainless steel.
Okay, that's pretty.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
But blingy as hell and
Okay.
it's on.
What does it
Yeah,
cost
it's
to do it?
very
This is $165,
expensive. Yeah, expensive.
but it's three Byzantine bracelets, which would be $185
Yeah.
in stainless. And if
Kip.
what?
Hearing voices.
What is okay? I am. All right, so I have a question. What is the difference between going with your stainless steel versus the other rings you use, other than the longevity of the ring?
The cost.
But
The
so
cost.
the
of
rings
him.
that we currently have, I mean, over time the color's going to come off because technically.
Yeah,
They
it
do.
depends on how rough
Right.
you are with it. I'm just trying to.
I'm rough with mine.
She likes it rough, I think. Sorry.
I'm just saying, like, the difference between going with the stainless steel versus what you normally sell is the longevity of the product, correct?
That and the hardness of it, so it'll hold up better.
Oh, so
It
what
was
you're,
up
so
to.
Cliff, what you're saying is the
Yeah.
new stuff you're making is longer and harder.
In stainless it is.
It's getting hot in here. So take off Jesse's
Man.
clothes.
Threw me off. Wee. Okay.
See,
Camera.
this is stainless versus this is all the purple's all aluminum. The other one is stainless and aluminum.
Neato.
This is shinier and will hold up better.
Okay. So in the stainless, can you get different colors in the stainless? Or is it
No.
just stainless steel?
It's just stainless steel.
Damn it.
I can get niobium, which is basically a better version of titanium, and it can be colored.
Now, I can say, I work in a warehouse. I have actually put this thing, like, there's been so many times that this stupid thing should have fallen, okay, not stupid, but it should have fallen apart on me because, like, I have a bird that likes to separate my rings. And the only rings that she can actually get separated are the TP ones that I did add just to make it big enough.
Yeah.
She can separate these, but she has not been able to separate these.
Yeah,
no
the
matter how many
Byzantine
times-
being a fairly tight weave helps. I haven't had a chance, Chris. It's been hell around here. I get put to work when I'm not doing jewelry. That's why I try to be doing jewelry all the time. Yesterday I spent 6 hours repairing fence over water, and that was freaking fun. Go ahead, Jessica.
No, there's been plenty of times that this bracelet should have fallen apart. So I don't know if it is because of the weave of it. I can tell that my rose gold-ish ones are fading slightly, but you got to think I work with patients all the time. I probably wash my hands 150 times.
And that is a little bit more matte than the rest of the colors. That copper color is actually a little bit time limited. It's a special run, is what they're calling it.
But I mean, how long have I had this? I mean, I've had this for quite some time.
700,000 years.
And I've worn it every single day. I've showered with it. I've washed my hands with it. Like, I have not taken this off since I've gotten it.
Yeah, showering and washing your hands actually helps clean them.
I actually do a little extra brushing because in the warehouse I have a nail brush because I hate gunk under my nails. I like my fingernails. So I do run the nail brush through this a couple times a week.
Yeah, the softer bristled anything you use. And John, on the one you're wearing versus this one would hold up far better. Like if it got caught on something, it's actually hard to open the ring. I have to use Monster.
But then I also condition this.
Well, that's cool.
When I do lotion, I actually lotion my bracelet just because I know the stuff that I put on it. I do pretty much paint thinner in order to get the grease off my hands at some point in time. So considering the chemicals that I have to use to wash my hands, I'm surprised my bracelet actually still has color to it.
I can actually show you the rings.
Chris Charlton wants to know how Art is doing. Has anyone heard?
You have to ask Adele.
Adele? Ooh.
I think
Those
Adele.
are Argentium silver.
I think Adele put them in the burn barrel. Go ahead, Cliff.
And then these.
I like that.
Actually made of.
Elegant.
Yeah, they're a little more minimalist. These right here are Argentium silver.
I forgot Annie was here. She was being so
actually
quiet.
blinding in the sun, man.
You know, if you rework that a little bit, you can have some skeleton earrings that would be good for Halloween.
And these are stainless.
Yeah, think about that, Cliff. You can make skeletons.
I can tell you one thing I can make. Let me find them.
I can make pudding.
I haven't made them, but I could. They look more like robots, though. Let me.
Isa Simba?
I've actually had this tutorial for quite a while. I just haven't done it.
Why the hell not, sir? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Looks like Robbie the robot.
It's fairly simple as far as rings go, but
Shoo boppa doo boppa willy willy woo. I am a singer. How about you?
No.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask. You look lovely this morning, Annie.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
This afternoon, too.
I was going to say, yeah.
And I can already tell you, it's going to be hotter than hell tomorrow.
Oh, it's supposed to be 90 here tonight. Today. Tonight it's supposed to be in the mornings.
It's 97 here.
It's what?
97.
So much for them lovely temperatures we was having.
For real,
Yay. All right, really quickly, if anybody wants to drop their weather over on John's side, type in weather, spacebar, your postal code and or zip code.
But Jess, it's all on John's side.
I know it is.
Dumbass.
I know.
Sorry.
Gosh. Dude, so sorry. I'm totally, oh my God.
Like, wait, are we
I am an allowed. Okay, sorry, asshat. I'm allowed a mistake every once a flipping while. So.
All right, that's your only one. Used it up.
I wish to hell I had more silver left, because I'd love to make silver and blue versions of the Christmas tree earrings. Like when
That
people
would be
get the...
beautiful.
Yeah, it would. I don't think I have enough.
And So when the moderator is actually Ixnay and actually wants the colors, if you want your link dropped, type in Sawdust over in John's Live. I want a color today, so I'm going to tell y'all guys to actually like work for yourself. So type in Sawdust. Your link will be dropped if you want visitors over to your channel. Check you out, hang out, and play. Oh, Robin. I promise. No, I was being very, very nice last night. Like,
I'm so confused.
Oh, no. Go back and watch last night's bingo.
What happened?
I'm changing my numbers too.
Sometimes I don't have the tendency to be like, I can't sugarcoat stuff sometimes.
Or
So apparently, people understood what I was sending out. The feeling that I had, I think that was made very aware with the changings of the numbers and when you can do it and how you can do it and when you can't do it.
I would need 50 rings to do them in
Billy the Bird.
Which, by the way, Cliff, I don't think I've seen
Billy.
you or Charles.
What did I do?
Not showed up at our bingo on Friday night.
I'm a terrible friend is basically what it is. And I'm Puffy.
I'm not saying nothing.
Hey, Billy, welcome in. Hey, John, what are you doing? Like, what are you working on currently, right now?
Everything.
Hola.
Trying to work everything out.
Hey, I got enough to do it in silver and blue. I think I just made a change of plans.
Hey everybody, had to get my audio working. Sorry, I couldn't.
Billy.
I couldn't hear y'all.
About freaking time.
Hello, Billy.
I wasn't getting any sound, so I had to figure it out. Hello, Charles.
Hi, Billy.
He spoke to
Hello.
you.
John.
And all the rest of them.
Yes, Billy. How are you?
Herbie, Annie, Cliffy.
Hello, Billy.
What are we looking at?
And everybody else. How you doing? This is,
Are we looking at a lathe?
We are looking at a wood lathe. Yes. This is a.
Okay.
Looks like walnut or black something or other.
It is black walnut.
What kind of cattywampus?
And what are we making?
Well, it's made. I'm just putting some more finish on it. This is the piece.
What did we make? Oh, that's pretty.
It's
It's
just
pretty, but what is it?
That's pretty.
it's a box.
Yeah.
It's just a little wooden lidded vessel, a lidded box. It's somewhat of an Asian flair.
That's pretty, Billy.
Thank you.
That thing on the top's called a finial, correct?
Yes, this is a finial.
Yes.
And I did some looking at. It's not my traditional finial. I did some looking on Google for Asian style finials, specifically Japanese, and they use this shape a lot on the top of some of their buildings. So I thought, okay, I'll try that.
Yeah. That's very pretty.
Is there a reason for that shape on top of their building?
Is there a reason for
Do
what?
you know? Yeah. That shape on the top of the building.
Shape on the top of what building?
The Asian buildings that
Asian
is designed off of.
Thank you.
She said shape, not tape.
Yeah, you
shape.
were. Yeah.
Shape.
Oh, this.
Yes.
This or this?
Well, you talked about the top of Asian buildings. He's wanting to know why is an Asian building shaped like that.
Thank you, Charles.
I don't know.
We need you to do a book report and have a bibliography in there, sir.
Sure.
It's due tomorrow.
I'll get right on it.
Chris's Kaleidoscope says hi, and Robin, put your link.
Hello, Chris Day.
Okay, Billy, just because there are so many crocheters here, like, what are the chances of you spinning some hooks for us?
All right.
Did you hear
I
Jesse's question? Oh,
I put this on.
No, he did not.
I put 2 videos of you on YouTube for this, asking my viewers what kind of finish I should use, and a couple of them said glossy, and the vast majority said
Matt.
plain wood luster. So that's what I'm going with.
Jesse had a question for you, Billy.
Billy,
It don't matter.
Billy, why don't you just put
We'll ask later.
let's rub some antique wax on it?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Ha 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 ha. Come on, that was funny. You know it was.
I don't own any of that stuff. I wouldn't put
I
it
know,
on
neither
anything
do
if I
I.
did.
Neither would I.
So it's
Rob
got
put
one.
that shit on
It's
everything.
got one coat of beeswax and mixed with tung oil on it, and I'm going to finish it now with Howard feeding wet. So you said I had a
Tongue
question.
oil.
Yeah, Jesse asked you something.
I'm sorry, Jess. What?
I forgot.
Wanted
big
you
deal.
know, wanted you to know if you can make crochet hooks.
Yes, it's an awesome turner.
She wanted to know what?
If you can make crochet hooks.
A J hook.
Crochet hook.
Crochet, you know, they crochet.
Oh, crochet hooks.
Yeah.
I have not tried, but yes, I can.
I'd be interested.
That's a. And I say yes, I can. I know I can. I've looked into it, and
By God, he's speaking my language.
yeah, it wouldn't be hard.
Yay, Billy, he's our man. If he can't do it, somebody else might can.
Okay, so
John
so
can.
Billy, here's the thing.
Okay.
That's it.
Mercy sakes. Why?
Basically, it would.
He can for the right
So,
price.
well, the thought behind it is like, anytime you use like a bamboo hook with acrylic, it does not work right. It's squeaky, it sticks, there's issues. So is there a way to make a hook out of wood of some sort where all different yarn materials will glide?
Okay, Larry.
Because currently, the only way that can happen is with the stainless steel.
Yeah.
It's because it's very smooth and it doesn't grip.
Okay.
Wood would be very grippy unless you attach a stainless steel hook to it.
You say wood would be very grippy?
Yes.
It depends on the wood.
I've got a bamboo hook, and it
Okay.
actually grips and squeaks with my acrylic yarn.
Okay, bamboo, and unless bamboo is a whole lot, it's grass.
Yeah.
And it's a whole lot of grass fibers tightly put together like this. And if you don't sand it and finish it just right, that bamboo can be snaggy.
Okay.
Any wood can do that, but the denser the wood, the less likely you're going to have a problem. I turned this handle, and it's a little bit small, but it works fine. A crochet hook would be nothing but a turning similar to this.
Yeah, a lot of people think bamboo is wood. It's actually grass, like Billy.
Except longer, like this. I turned this one too. This is mesquite. So it would just be thinner. So it would just be a lot thinner, and it would come to a point kind of like this. and then I would have to take it off the lathe and grind the hook into it, depending on the size. I have tools I can do that with, and then you sand them up nice and put a good finish on them like lacquer, so they're nice and slick, and it ain't gonna be grabbing nothing.
Okay. Well, because like for a crocheter, some people actually really enjoy the shape of a specific hook. But that hook can be made out of like so many different things.
Right.
But the yarn we use, like we can have animal fibers, we can have the acrylic, which is completely fake all day long. We can have cotton, we can have bamboo. Certain hooks perform better with certain yarns.
Right.
And I'm currently I'm interested in finding that all around hook that would work with all the yarns. And I feel like the wood way would be the way to go. Because you also want something
like
lightweight.
You need like a mahogany or a wangi.
Want something like what?
Mahogany or wangi, because you want something solid.
Mahogany's really pretty, but it's not dense enough.
Oh.
Thank you.
But would you still have, like, I don't want to have to add an aluminum hook to what.
Right. This is mahogany, African mahogany, but it's mahogany. And you see all the pores in it?
Yes, the
It's
darker
open.
spots.
It's open grain. It's relatively light, and it's not very dense. So this would not be a good prospect.
Chris Charlton is saying teak, beech, and ash.
Beech would be a good one because it's nice and dense and tight grain. Ash would not. It's heavy, but it's not. But it's open grain like walnut and oak. Actually, it's more open grain like oak than walnut.
Yeah, Chris, Purple Heart is a very hard wood.
Yes, and it just begs for a reason to break.
Yep.
Crack. Purple Heart and Pink Ivory, both, heat is their enemy. If you heat it up in even the littlest bit, sanding it, it's going to crack.
What about box elder or flame box elder? I love the look of that.
Yeah, it's pretty, but it's not dense enough.
Yeah, the one of my favorite woods is aromatic cedar, but that obviously is very brittle.
It'll break too quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love the look of it and the smell.
Now, something like this is Cocobolo. Something like this would work. It's heavy and dense enough. Lignum vitae would be heavy and dense enough, but both of those are terribly expensive.
Yeah.
Aruba,
I've always liked the look of Cocobolo.
Bermuda, Bahama, Cocobolo. Cocobolo.
There's the one.
Under, sir.
On the Kokomo.
You make that. Oh, I wanna take it and forget it. Mama, okay, look what you just started.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute everybody.
We're not allowed to have fun here, Jesse.
I know what you're talking about.
I didn't even start it. My God.
Golly.
Yeah,
right? I just followed the lead.
For reals. Sorry, I got you in trouble, Jesse Pooh.
Thank you. Half that.
Alright.
Whatever.
That was not very sweet, ma'am.
Yeah. neither was getting me in trouble.
Get color me offended.
You'll be fine, I'm sure.
No, I'm pretty gonna be ugly. Just saying.
So what colors?
Are you
What
a
colors
Brit
would
yet?
those be,
I'm a Brit.
Charles?
What was that?
Red, gold, and green.
Sure,
What
sure.
colors would those be? Red, gold, and green.
I have no idea, honestly. I wasn't prepared to answer that, so I have nobody to respond.
Well, those are the colors of my dream.
Okay, well, have fun with your dream,
Come
all
on.
right?
Come on. Come on.
I ain't got nothing.
Come on, chameleon.
Come and go. Come
Nope,
See?
I'm not
See, I
doing
freaking
it.
knew
I'm
it.
going to get in trouble. Nope.
Stop singing.
Screw you. I
Stop
will
singing.
get in
No
trouble.
singing, man. Get over it.
Damn
Nope,
it.
nope. I'm
You
just
started
gonna,
it.
hey, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and sing
I need you to
myself.
forward. I need you to forward into it.
Yeah, you were setting me up to get banned and stuff, or
Yep.
muted.
Yep.
That's rude.
Yep.
Now, something like this big leaf maple or rock maple would be perfect for crochet hooks because it's nice and dense and closed grain.
I'm dense.
I know.
I love you too, buddy.
The maple.
I know nothing.
My wife knows everything.
The most critical factor in choosing a piece for something like that is to get something that you know this is big leaf maple again. Something that you know is really straight grain, because if the grain is running all wonky, you're turning a thin crochet hook with the grain going all kinds of ways. It's going to have weak points. So you want something that's really straight grain.
Well, yeah, but all you do is just pull a nick and just sand it for 3 hours till it's, small enough.
Sanding job sounds like that's a job for Nick.
If you sand for 3 hours,
Nick,
you're
yeah.
sanding way too long.
No, don't. You can't tell that to Nick though.
Just like with the original ones.
Isn't that all Nick does is sand?
Pretty much.
Not anymore.
Sanding it longer doesn't make it smoother; it makes it smaller.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Good Lord. I sand the hell out of my
I've got
wood.
that problem.
Set my timer for 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, I can buff this up.
Word.
Is everybody doing good?
Why don't you buff me up, buttercup, baby?
Hey,
Slow me down.
watch out. John's going to mute you.
Hey, Cliff, go make you some coffee.
Annie was supposed to bring coffee with her.
Chris Charlton said if I could get an old ebony piano key, that would be great. Yeah, ebony is hard enough. It's dense enough. You'd have to make sure the grain is straight. But like Purple Heart and Pink Ivory, you got to be careful when you're sanding it because heat makes it crack too.
Ebony and Ivory.
Ivory. Stop. John's going to mute you.
I recently tore apart 2 pianos and salvaged the keys, hoping the ivory was thick enough that I could get it off and use it somehow. It wasn't. And the black keys were not ebony. They were black walnut painted black. I was really disappointed. One of them was made in 1936 in Chicago. The other one was made in 1954, and I don't remember where. This is one of the black keys, and it's just painted black. It's walnut painted black.
Oh, it looks like a black-eyed pea.
How you doing, Herbie?
Taking it one day at a time.
I hear you.
Word.
Good days and then there's bad days.
What about those indifferent days?
They're just different.
Yeah. But it's always a good day when Jessica makes me laugh.
Aww.
What the hell did you get into?
And Joe in there talking kitty kitty. Well, it got awful quiet in here all of a sudden.
I'm powerful, sorry.
I'm back.
Penelope said, thanks for the visit. Have a great day, everyone. Wish you was in bed again.
Welcome back.
No, she's leaving.
Oh. No, Annie
$1.99.
said I'm back. Don't confuzzle me.
I said I'm back.
Back in the saddle again?
Back in the saddle again.
This is a piece of Texas ebony. I turned this as a handle yesterday.
Are you getting a handle on everything?
I see what you did there.
I did too.
He's a witty son of a ding ding, ain't he?
Yeah.
I want to be.
Herbie's so bright, his mama used to call him son.
Lord, my dad called me, damn it. Now I got that stupid Cumber Chameleon stuck in my head because John hates me.
Bread and Kokomo.
And I can't share it with y'all.
Good.
John hates me. I love you too, Billy. You just go to your room, mister. Y'all so mean, man.
Don't start singing that one either.
Oh,
You're a mean one,
Mr. Grinch.
Mr. Grinch.
Sound like you said Mr. Wrench.
John C.
Mr. Good Wrench.
You should totally go look up Small Town Titans and listen to their version of Mr. Grinch. That's probably my favorite one.
I don't know how to Google or I would.
Let it go. Sorry. I'm definitely gonna get muted.
If we're lucky.
I love you too, Billy boy.
You keep opening the door, dude.
Well, hell, I might as well leave the door open. Y'all find it anyway. Y'all hate me.
No. You're just easy to pick on.
I love you too, mister.
We're not gonna need them for a while.
It's only easy when
Need
you're
mine
looking
for a long time.
Wait more when you're done, Zach.
Oh no, it's nap time.
You got some here, and you got it, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see if it is. Hey, Gemini, what can she do?
Hello. My brother. Look at that.
Yep.
Yeah, I did. I took your tomatoes. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, mighty fine.
And I'm back again.
What happened to Cliff?
I didn't know anything happened to him. I'm not over there.
He ploofed.
They probably got put to work. I don't rightly know myself.
He went to poop in the hog's gut.
Good Lord. Is whistling allowed?
Why wouldn't it be?
Because I ain't allowed to sing.
There's reasons for that, Charles.
I know. Oh, mean, golly.
Nope, said with love. I just promise. I'm just trying to save you.
Save yourselves. Oh, Lord.
I mean, you want me to lie to you? I mean, come on now, we're friends.
Aw, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
Oh.
Diddly.
Lie to you.
Like, I mean, there's some, like, if I start singing, and I know I shouldn't be, like, trust, I know I shouldn't be. And my friends are like, oh, yay. No, torture. No, I want somebody to tell me, like, no, shut the fuck up. No, there are times where I shouldn't even speak.
You cussed a did.
Oh, sorry. We're not big kids?
I'm a big kid now. Oh, damn it, I sang. Damn.
Does anybody know what this
I bring
is?
out the best in you.
Miniature traffic.
No. This is a serious question. I know what it is, but does anybody else know what this is?
I can't
No,
see it. You're
I
kind
do
of.
not.
Okay, turn it around a little bit. That looks like a little traffic cone, or it looks like a lid to something. A whipped cream?
I'm gonna stick with no.
I have no clue what the
Hey,
hell it is.
Marissa.
Does anybody want to know what this is? Cone. Got little
You
traffic
tell
cone.
me if you. I said that.
And we know?
Billy's a smart guy. Billy, do you know what this is?
I do not.
Is it the lid off a glue bottle?
Nope.
Does it go in your honey parts?
Pencil sharpener.
No.
Actually, I have,
Sharpener's close, but it's not. Sharpener's
does it
close,
go
but
on
not
top
for
of your
pencils.
caulk gun?
A
Does it go on
taper,
top of the caulk gun?
taper thing.
Is it a pencil sharpener?
It's for It's
No,
for
she said it
resharpening
was a
candles.
pencil sharpener.
Oh,
It's
it's
for
a
resharpening
candle sharpener.
candles. Yes.
Okay.
All right, I didn't
So
hear
when-
all. Everybody's
when you
talking
make your
over
own
each other. I couldn't hear.
when you make your own candles, it's for reshaping the top of your candles. so you get a nice clean tip on it.
Oh.
Just the tip.
And also, and also when your candles are flat on top, you can actually redo them to make them look pretty again.
Oh.
Can you make me pretty again?
Candle
Ah.
or candle.
I should stop asking questions I don't want to
I didn't
answer.
know there was anything like that. It looks like a little pencil sharpener to me.
Yeah, like I got all kinds of weird stuff in my shop that you would never think about having.
That's because you're weird. Weird people need weird things.
I must go.
Your friend says you're weird. But weird in a good way.
Then why do I have a stack of restraining orders? That's a little joke.
Didn't like it when I gave her an answer.
Yeah, and it's just not like y'all to join in there. They're just saying.
Nobody was surprised.
For real? Have you met us before?
I heard you over there, Billy. You just go to your room again.
I'm gonna date her. You really want to got here.
John, do you remember the
Yes.
conversation we were having yesterday about the Popeye cartoon?
Yep.
Recall that?
Yeah.
The Goons. They were called the Goons.
Yes, they were called the Goons. They were pinheads, though.
Call her boots or something.
They were pinheads, but they were called the Goons.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that.
I mentioned that one before.
Yeah, and there's even socks.
No, Chris K, even worse.
I think what
Lamb chop.
Lamb chop, play along, work it some, and sing along.
You're going to get muted. No, never mind. He likes you.
Sherry and lamb chops. Come on, everybody knows what song I'm talking about.
Lamb chop, yeah, with the Sherry.
No, it's the song that never ends.
Yeah, thank you, John. See, I knew somebody knew what I was referring to. We were talking about songs that stick in your head.
bigger cats like that.
I could sing you the song my son used to come home and sing to me when he wanted to annoy the shit out of his mother. It was the whole purpose of the song. He told me so.
Does it rhyme with maybe smart?
You figured things out with the cat.
This song gets on everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves. This song gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes. I listened to that for about 4 hours.
And I threatened to get muted, man. What's up?
It's all right. I tried to duct tape him to the wall over that one.
There's certain things that you have to do.
And one's learned to call it a he.
There's things a 12-year-old should know better than to do to his mother when she's asleep.
Two days on the computer on bedroom right there.
But
Jess, I have a question.
it needed to be done because she was an outside cat. And for being an outside cat, you know, you gotta make sure
Jess.
doesn't get
Yes,
warm.
ma'am.
You're gonna get her declined.
What color are you gonna make that center heart? Or have you decided?
What, baby?
The heart in the center, what color are you gonna make it?
I was waiting to see if he would swap furniture. He has not bought the furniture.
Oh, gosh.
You really
You
ask
not
me
need
something?
So that's what I'm
You
waiting.
know what it's gonna be.
I'm pretty sure I know what
It's
it's
gonna
gonna
be.
be.
It's gonna be pink.
Shades of pink or all just one color pink?
No, we're going to fade it.
Hey, Jess.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
Annie. Willie's cat, he took it to the vet today.
Yes, ma'am.
It's no longer called Precious. It's a male, so it's not pregnant. And it's called, now his name is Lucky.
and he's about a year old.
He lost his balls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a year. The vet estimated about a year old.
Holy hell.
So he's gonna get him fixed. But yeah, he's a good cat.
Yeah. Got a dog named Lucky.
Annie, Joe, John, Herb, Billy. What do you
What?
think?
I think it looks beautiful.
I love that.
Loving it.
Did you,
Is that one of Herb's? Is that one of Herb's designs?
It is not.
No. Okay, I didn't know.
But like,
Yes,
how are
Miss
these
Kay.
hearts? Are these hearts okay?
I like
I
them.
love it.
Good to me.
Yeah. Is that just paper or wood or what is that?
It's paper.
It's paper.
Like the way it fades in, I don't know. Is that okay or is that too much?
I love it like that.
I don't mean to interrupt, but my wife needs me to go help her with some stuff.
All right,
Thanks
well,
for
you
having me,
have
John.
fun.
I'll see y'all in about 8 months.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good for us.
Love you bunches.
Love you,
Bye.
bye.
Yeah, I like the way that looks.
Is it looking okay?
I
It
think
looks more.
so. I like it.
It looks more
When you
than
back
okay.
off of it, Jess, when you zoom out, it
That
looks
looks.
big.
That looks more than okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Positive.
I wouldn't lie to you. Yes, I love it. It looks perfect.
You still
Better
got
than
your
I could
extra
do.
appendage?
Better than I could do.
I'm just wondering. I haven't heard him whine a little bit.
I wonder if I should color for a little bit. My hands are so hurt from pushing. Do something else. I don't know. Did I ever finish that one picture we
I
all
got the
started?
second one in.
I don't. Oh, sorry, I dropped you guys. Hey, Chris, what do you think?
Ow, she dropped me.
I did. Helmet. Put your helmets on. Elbow pads, knee pads, shin pads. Oh no.
It comes up off the page, Jess. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Now, was
I
your
think-
background already
well-
black? Or did you color it black?
No, it is black.
I like that.
But actually, earlier today, when I was on Miss Connie's live, I have a black notebook that is just black, and I don't know how to make it pretty.
Well, you fussy cut that out when you get done coloring it and decoupage it onto the front of the notebook.
Yeah, here's my black notebook. It's just black. It's black.
There you go.
Well,
Oh,
and
okay.
that's
So
what I started doing.
I guess Cliff's back from smoking or he's fixing to go smoking.
Well, now you know.
Oh, and that's Jessica.
Lilo and Stitch.
So, yes. But then it came with all of these very black pages.
I'll tell you something else that'll work good on that black paper, Jess, is oil pastels. Or even chalk pastels.
Right now we have gel pens. This is the gel.
Gel pen looks good too. I've never worked with black paper.
Me either. If I can color, but I can't draw.
Well, you know, you can always trace a pattern on there.
Yep.
Futuristically, we're all going to color an earth pattern that I'm going to pay for all of us. So
I only have one problem with that. I don't have a printer. Oh, I can go to
I
the
will
library.
mail it. No, there will be plenty of time to where if people don't have a printer, I will print it and we're going to mail it to you. We're going to have months. Hey, Herb, by the way, just so you know, that's happening. I guess I should inform you first.
So, what do you mean? I gotta design a pattern?
No. Come on, you have thousands of patterns. I am pretty sure we can pick out one. I can pay for it, and then all of us shenanigan people can color it, paint it, whatever it.
Thousand patterns.
Wood,
I only
paint,
have 217.
yeah, that's, you know. I'm sorry, I need the pattern 218 to make it work. Whatever.
Well, I'm fixing to put 2 more on the site later today.
Of course you are.
Cause you know me, it's either 2 or 4 patterns a daily.
Actually, last weekend, I think you threw out 6 of them on us.
Yeah, I threw out six, then I threw out another 5 yesterday, day before yesterday. Or was it yesterday? Hell, I can't remember. It's like somebody else. I can't just have one project to do. I gotta have 2 or 3 at a time to do.
That damn Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, he was talking about you. It's not a joke.
No. Joe brought that up earlier. We know it's her because that's why I had an auction to sell all my finished products. Joe's the one with unfinished stuff right now.
What? Joe has unfinished projects?
Yeah, she says, "Damn it! Somebody got me started on pumpkins, and I had to put this aside and this aside and this aside." I'm like, "You blame Jess for that, then." So it's Joe's fault that she gets unfinished projects. She's got so many whips on the go.
Whips. I need to do some more Halloween stuff, but I ain't got nothing to inspire me.
That everyone get quiet all at once, please.
I'm sorry, do what?
Everyone got quiet all at once.
Yeah, I was over here.
Did that last night and today.
Looking at pictures as usual.
You see that, Jess?
What's up?
Look at your screen.
Ooh, that's pretty. What is that?
A picture I colored last night and today. Morning, I guess, early.
Well, what time did y'all finally get off here last night?
It was this morning.
It was about 3:30, right? A little after 3:30, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's about 3:30.
I should have come over there. I woke up at 3.
You're more than welcome. Come hang out with us. I promise we're not too crazy. Actually, you know better. Bullshit. I
Unless
can't lie
I
to you.
started.
I can't lie
Unless
to
I
you. You know
started, right?
better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a different one to follow.
You're more
Yeah,
than
I had
welcome,
a,
Harp. Anytime that
I
you
had
know
a,
that we're being asshats, come on, hang out.
well, last night I had a headache and it was literally making me sick.
Well,
And
I
it
think
was in
that's
the
what
same,
ended up. Go ahead, babe.
you know, it was right here in the back, and it's the same place I had the headache when I had the stroke. Kind of worried me a little bit.
Question. Do you see a chiropractor?
Nope.
You may want to incorporate one into your situation. But I'm not going to preach on anything. So,
Pre Joneses.
yeah, no.
If I don't, if I
I mean,
don't
I'm
like it,
not.
I mean, if I didn't like it, I could do this.
Well, so the chiropractor that I currently work for, now, I used to work for 10 years ago for about 4 years. And I've worked for him quite recently. And yeah. Anywho, I'm not going to say that chiropractic is good for everyone, but there are things that chiropractic is good for certain people. And if you're not a firm believer in the ability to heal from the inside out, Anywho,
I understand.
A good few adjustments can make a night and day difference in a lot of the situations of some individuals. I feel that our spine is our hard drive. And if our spine's not healthy, we can't be healthy.
You ever seen those ring dinger videos?
No. What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a chiropractor down in Louisiana, I think, or New Orleans, and search YouTube or Facebook for ring dinger. So it's this guy, basically all these people that go in, male, female, all ages, that have back problems. Oh, hey, Mishi, that have had back problems for like 5, 15, 20 years. You know, they can't walk, they can't feel their legs, they got, everything else wrong with them. Nerve damage and stuff. They go in, they get this ring dinger done to them at this chiropractor, and then they're like up and walking in like minutes. It's like old school chiropractic, right? Where it is like actual, like reopening your spine in one full shot.
Well, I used to have a doctor that would crack my neck when I went in. When I was having really bad migraines. I really miss her.
Yeah, when
she's
they
like,
turn
don't
to,
scare the rest of my patients, and then you scream, and she's like, I told you not to do that. But God, it was like split second of pain for like months of relief.
Yep, I know. I used to love going to my chiropractor that would do that, and now they're all like homeopathic, with the stupid thumping machines, the barely stretching you machines and stuff like that. It just doesn't work for me. I need the full invasive crack and pull.
John, the tortoise
Well-
fan, I have a question for you.
Yes.
The bumps on some turtles and tortoises' backs, the little points, what are they called?
Bumps.
No, I'm sure they have
Okay.
a particular name.
You're basically just talking. You basically just talking about the piece of the shell on the backs, right?
Yeah, the ones that they come up, they form like a bump on the second.
Okay, so it now the thing is, the tortoise and turtle shells are supposed to be smooth, as long as they got a proper diet, they have enough calcium, they got enough hydration, they got enough protein, everything else. So you can actually tell if a turtle or tortoise is malnourished or not enough calcium or too much heat or not enough heat in their life, because it causes striations and pyramiding on their backs, on their shells,
Yeah.
right? So the higher the pyramiding is, the more malnourished and dehydrated the tortoise or turtle was at one time.
But once they get them, they're there forever. They don't go away.
Yes, and the thing is, you can sort of tell the age of a turtle or tortoise by the amount of striations on the pyramiding on the
Kind of
characters.
like the rings in a tree.
No. Yes, but the only actual way to determine the age of a tortoise or turtle is to wait until they're dead, cut off their front and their front leg, their forearm or their leg actually has the rings, their growth rings in the forearm of their front leg. That's the only way to tell. And that, what's that?
That's morbid.
But you have to do
That's
well.
how old you are, but I have to wait for you to die.
But you can only count the rings of a tree when you cut it down. So after you kill it, you can only count how old it was.
Okay, point taken. Point.
Right. So
Yep. Nope, you're right.
unless you take a
Never
core
really thought
sample,
about it like that, but no, you're right.
it's like, oh, I wonder how old this tree is. Oh, look, it was 160,000 years old, and now it's dead.
Unless you know when it was planted.
Oh, look, this tree was 160,000 years old. Oh, and now it's dead. Because we cut it down
I
to
don't
count
like
it.
the one thing. Here, I don't know about other states. Well, I'm sure they're probably doing it in other states that have mining. But because they're closing the underground mines, they're starting to do mountaintop removal and get the coal from the top rather than going underneath. And they're cutting down all the daggone trees. And then they're like, well, we don't know what's causing all the flooding.
No, it's the erosion because they cut down all the freaking trees.
Duh.
But you can't tell that to, bleeding heart freaking eco terrorists, right? So
Hey, I am all for progress, but they need to realize we need the trees to live. Because that's where
the
most of
trees
our
create
oxygen comes from trees.
the trees create too much carbon dioxide, though. You got to cut them down. What? Why did? Why?
Cows fault.
Well, it's because they eat too much grass.
Oh,
You got to get rid
wow.
of the grass and have them stop farting.
Here we go. My hawk is out playing. Where's his wife? We had one hawk move in to this area when we first bought our house. And through the generations, we now have 6. And it is a treat.
Wait, are you talking about? You talking about generation? Talking about my generation.
Well, I mean, he found a mate or she found a mate, whichever. They moved in, had babies. Those babies, some of them hung around, some of them left. And then they had babies. So, yeah, generations.
Yeah, but if they're having the same babies with the same family members, isn't that incestuous?
No, because they go out and find a mate from somewhere else and bring them back.
Why would they bring them back? Why wouldn't they just stay away?
Because the hunting's good and they got great nesting areas here.
Yeah, but don't they have the same thing there where the other birds are growing up at?
That's why they swap off. They go other places, find it's like, hey, I like you, come back here with me. Generally, they'll go back to wherever they were born to lay their eggs. Oh, I like that idea, Jess. That's going to make it.
What do you mean?
The yellow it's going to make it stand out really well.
Thank you.
So anyway, who said hi to Mishi? Mishi's here.
Oh, there is. Hi, Mishi.
Hey, Mishi.
Mishi? Hello. Say hello.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer. About
Hello, Jennifer.
I got good dinner on the table for the man.
Chris fell asleep.
Smells really good.
Hey, Jen. DK Jen just came in too. Wait, hold on a sec. See, so. See, there's Mishi there. Hey, everyone. And DK Jen just came in saying, hey, everyone. Oh, no, sorry. John, Jessica, Annie, Herb, Billy, and JoJo. So everybody else can good at themselves. There, see, there's no hi to you, Rob, Jennifer, so saying. Oh, there you go. Hi, all in the chat. All right. You're lucky, Jen. They would have got mad. You
Are you
have
being
mob
a
uprising.
That's what I heard about you. I heard you were a troublemaker today.
Not me. It's not the way I roll. Why is it killing me?
Need some eye drops?
No, because I can't decide to keep my glasses because I need my glasses on for my phone and the screen on here. But I can take them off when I'm looking through my magnifying glass when I'm scrolling.
Rare.
Yeah, well, I gotta really quit. Remember to stop walking through the house with my glasses when I'm running into shit. Doorways, cabinets, you know, just little stuff.
But I can't walk around with my
Dare
glasses
them
on.
get in
'Cause
your way.
it blurs my vision for distant stuff.
Well, it sounds like to me you need to get you some Ben Franklin glasses. Frames.
Yeah.
And he went up there and he went down. I gotta get rare when it's getting.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I gotta go do soon, go back to the eye doctor. If somebody would ever take me.
Chad.
Yeah.
The mechanical crayons you're talking about, are you talking about the twistables?
No. These are just like a mechanical pencil. You push the button.
These twistables are really nice. I had
I've
forgotten
heard
how
of them.
I might get the baby a set of those because she don't like regular crayons because they're for babies. So I can get her these and tell her they're for older kids, not babies.
Yeah.
It's all about into perception. Connie's grandson's adorable.
Yes, he is.
I tell you, these turtles are taking forever. I didn't think that this would be a quick one, but it's not.
Jennifer said I got new specs today. The old ones work better. You have to take time to get used to the new ones.
Now I've got me a huge set of old school crayon. I love crayons. I like the way they smell. Just throws you back to your childhood.
Makes you want to eat them, don't it?
You said crayons?
Yeah, just
Oh, they say the smell of crayons will lower your blood pressure.
maybe that's why I'm always so relaxed when I'm coloring.
Could be. I'm using
'Cause I
gel
use-
pens right now.
Well, I use gel pens and I use pencils a lot, but I also use my crayons a lot.
Well, this is the first time I've used gel pens.
I like gel pens.
There's my baby. You wake up? Mm.
Went out to have my morning coffee with Misty on the porch this morning. I was like, "Good morning, pretty cat." She just hissed at me. I was like, "Well, bitch, I'll have my coffee myself then."
She had a bad night.
She just has an attitude when it comes to me. She does not like me. Even though I'm the one
Billy,
that
Jennifer wants to know what you're making.
Jennifer, I am.
Who's making what?
I have to clean up a lot of the scraps that I've used over the last couple of years. So I'm taking these boards and I'm gluing them together into a
Laminating
board. Yes, I'm laminating them. And then I am going to turn what's called a bowl from a board. I'm going to cut this circle out and put it on the lathe with one of my jigs and cut rings and stack them together.
Well, that'll be cool.
I mean, make a bowl.
Do you ever make cutting boards, Billy?
I do.
I think that handmade cutting boards are amazing looking.
I make end grain cutting boards. I don't like straight grain cutting boards. I'll tell you why after I finish this glue up. I kind of have to show you a little bit. I mean, I can't help it. I used to was an instructor, so that's where I lean.
Chris Charlton is back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's do a lurker video out there. I know there's some out there. Good devil.
More cookies. More cookies. There you go. Can't find nothing today that even expiring. What you want? Mm-hmm. Little back scratch.
Blue bottle's running out. Yes, I use so much wood glue, I buy it by the gallon.
We're gonna look at some masks. Maybe that will inspire me.
Looks like I'm just slopping the glue on and pressing it down. Because it only has so much open or working time before you have to get it in place. Or your glue gun. You stay down. Una más.
Can't find no inspiration.
Gotta go get the man up. I will be back. I'm going to leave my name in here, but I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay. I'll leave the light on for you.
Okay, who wasn't asking if I make cutting board?
Annie was.
And she just left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell her what she got.
What?
Look, I knew something would work the way I wanted to.
Shit. Camera.
What? Well, come here and I'll pick you up. Come here. Go on and lay down. Go on and lay down with your mama. I ain't ready to go lay down. Chris K says that's pretty hard, Jessica. Well, I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
Everybody leaving now?
All right, Herb.
Yeah, I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
Have a good nap, Herbie.
Okay. See you there. I'm leaving too. Not really. I just food.
You said I'm leaving too. Is that something? Is that?
Why can't I find my pattern?
I did it.
Oh my god, why can't I find this logo? I don't even know where this pattern is anymore.
What?
Looking for a pattern. I know I know I resized it and I can't find it. It's screwed up on these hinges. It's screwed up on these hinges. Now I gotta make new ones. but I need the pattern for it.
Go outside the lines, yeah.
No, I like that, Jess. Good.
Don't know if I find it.
No, I can't even find the thumbnail I made for it.
Okay, that's why I had the wrong name.
You found it yet?
Yeah, I got it. List under a keepsake box rather than basket weave box.
I've often wondered about that word keepsakes. What kind of sakes are you keeping?
Why? It's like it. I know, but it's like the word menagerie.
You mean menagerie?
That's what I said. Menagerie.
Oh.
Keep it up, Billy. I don't even know if I have any extra oak that's small now. Frick. I don't think I do. It means I gotta clean some down. Nice. Nope. That's too thin. Alright, I gotta go to my planer now and freaking make a lot of noise.
All right, Andy, where you went?
Yeah, I gotta clean that up again. Frick.
Jeff, are you gonna leave any of that white?
I gotta make a big mess now on my floor. And make a lot of noise. You get drop down cords in your shop, or do you just got outlets everywhere?
What?
Drop down cords.
Yeah.
Or is everything basically already plugged in where it has to be?
Most everything is plugged in where it has to be, but I have 2 plugs in the ceiling. Some 2 shop lights are plugged into each one plugged into each one, and I have a drop down cord that drops down. I put a hook up. It's plugged into the one, but I ran it along the ceiling about 6 feet and dropped it down between my drum sander and my table saw, and I've got the end of it is a big surge protector power strip. I'm not one with a long cord.
Oh.
Just for that purpose.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna make some noise here. It's gonna get freaking loud.
You muted me when I got this out. You didn't have to mute me after all, because we can only hear that planer for about 2 seconds. 3 yards. Oh, yes.
What was that, Billy?
I said, you didn't have to mute me after all when I was running the table saw, because the 3-yard noise canceling took your planer out after about 2 seconds or a second and a half.
Oh. Ah. I knew covering up my table saw would come back to bite me in the ass, but now I gotta fucking uncover it all. I think I just found what I needed. I might have lucked out. I doubt it. Oh, I did. Yes. Yes. Where's everybody in the panel gone to? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody in the chat gone to?
I'm 7 o'clock in the back.
Where's so Annie's not? Well, Annie had to wake her husband up. Where's Jess at? She's gone.
And he had to what?
Wake her man up for work.
Yeah, get him fed and stuff. I'm here. Don't I count?
Yeah.
I took the video off with the phone out because nobody wants to record my company now.
Hey, Greg, how's it going?
Hey, John, just fine.
What are you up to? Are y'all finished, done with your fancy feast of fish and chips, or what?
Caught my limit.
It's pretty funny.
Hi, Greg.
Hello.
How's it going? What are you working on?
Going downhill, but it's easy.
Oh.
Downhill's always easy.
You got any
I'm
fancy
working
products
on
in your shop?
Fancy products?
Yeah, what fancy project in your shops?
Oh,
Fancy
projects.
project. Yes.
Oh, man, it's just junk. Junk.
Junk.
Fixing junk. I'm gluing horseshoe nails together.
Why would you want to do that, Greg?
Because I'm
Wait, hold
making,
on Hold on a second.
I'm making,
Let's do that again.
I'm making cowpokes.
Making what?
Cowpokes.
Cowboys.
Well, why don't you weld them instead of glue them?
I'm gluing them with silver solder.
Oh!
Cool. And what do you do with them after that? Do you shape them? Form them? Make them hold stuff?
Yep. Make them hold a lasso, or a lasso, as some people say. And here's me heater.
Holy cow. Induction heater, eh?
Yeah.
How hot's that got?
I think it's around, right around 1,000, 1,100 degrees. It's 1,000 watts.
What's the cooling off time on that? Does it cool off pretty quick too, or?
Yep. Because it just heats the one area, you know, like.
Yeah.
I used to use a MAP gas torch, but it would get, it would get everything all hot. But this thing works pretty good.
Yeah.
It's kind of clumsy though,
Well, I'm surprised you just don't mount it onto something and then stick your whatever you're heating into it.
Well, yeah. You go to Princess Auto.
Well,
and you get a magnet.
Okay, yeah.
And then you put your flux, not another word, and your little piece of solder. Then you heat it up.
And you're using silver solder.
Yeah.
Well, you obviously got brand new nails.
Yep, brand new nails.
Yeah, I got a bunch of rusty old nails that I found in the middle of the woods.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I use brand new nails, and then I put I make a hat with a washer and a nut, and bend the washer up for a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
And got some tin plated electrical wire, so it looks silverish color. And it's like 20 strands, and I just take about 4 or 5 strands, and then I stick it in the drill and wind them together so it looks a little bit more like a piece of rope, and it's stiffer and holds its shape. And then I polish it up and nickel plate it.
Cool. You getting all crafty and artsy and fartsy and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, crafty.
Hi, Jeannie.
So how's Joe?
I'm good.
That's good.
I'm sitting here coloring for a little bit. I'm taking a break for the blanket. It's hurting my hand.
Billy's making a cricket bat?
Billy doing what?
Making a cricket bat?
No.
A cutting board.
No, it's going to be a bowl from a board.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wondered what happened to you last night, Jeannie. She lost power.
Billy's also about to give everybody a heart attack.
Oh.
How do you think it was a heart attack? Oh, hey, Jeannie. How you doing?
Jeannie.
That's what I keep singing.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody gets the reference.
David Bowie.
I know.
Now these youngins, Oh, yeah, you're one.
Shut up. I know the song.
Yeah. You must have been listening to the oldie station.
Yeah, it was on his Let's Dance album. I got that on my 12th birthday, I think.
What was it? Somebody Stardust and the Spiders from Mars? Ziggy Stardust. Yep.
And the Spiders from Mars.
Getting myself a sody pop, wash down that fish. Yeah, so I guess a couple hundred clicks today on the ride.
That's pretty good.
With the club.
So where'd you guys go?
We went to the shores of Lake Winnipeg with the town of Gimli.
I know where that is.
And fresh, where you can get fresh cut pickerel. And that's what I had, pickerel dinner, pickerel and chips. May as well if it's close to you, right?
Exactly. Okay.
What are you making, John?
Trying to make some wooden hinges for a basket box for Chris K. They got to be compound cut, but I screwed up on the drill going through them. My pins I got to make. I'm basically using some brass tack nails.
Oh yeah.
Or brass finishing nails, but the hole has to be dead on in order for it to work properly. Because once the hinge is cut, it's not going to be able to move anywhere, right?
Yeah. You don't want it to be hinge bound.
No.
I've got some brass rod here. I don't know where I got it from, but it was shiny, so I gotta grab it, right?
Shiny is good.
Yeah. So I got to make. Well, I made one for her already, but this is what do you call that? Upgrade for my wife. It's a spool holder for her sewing machine. You know, you can get the little spools about, you know, whatever, 3 inches long, inch and a quarter, inch and a half diameter. But she does quilting, and you know, you run through thread fast, right? So you can get the bigger ones. They're about the size of a drink can, right? Like not quite exactly the same as that, but they're tapered. But it won't fit in the machine, even though it's the quilting optioned machine. But anyway, they sell a bracket that bolts on, and they want about $75 for it, and then had one on order for the longest time from Amazon, and then it's out of stock, but we'll tell you as soon as it comes in. Well, 3 months later, I said, to hell with this, and even went to the store.
Sorry.
And he went to the store or phoned a store that sells them, the machines, and no, we can't get them. And anyway, so I made one. Just a base with a post, right? And then one of those rods for a post on it. And I cut some of that foam. I don't know what they call it. It's white and it's really quite plasticky or whatever. It's packing foam, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I made that, and I use a stainless steel welding rod to go up and make an eyelet, and then go across to so it would go towards where your thread's supposed to go. But it was when she used it to put thread on the bobbin, the damn thing was so whippy, it was all over the damn place. It looked funny as hell, but then it wouldn't roll on the spool right. So I'm going to make one out of that brass stock there, so it'll be a bit more stable.
Henry Sproulson says hello, Mr. Greg.
Somebody swearing at me?
Larry.
Oh, hi, Larry.
Marissa's in. She said hello.
Oh, there's a chat.
So, Jeannie, how you doing today?
So currently it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit here today. There's a fair wind.
Not too bad.
Winds 11, 19 mile an hour gusts. The humidity is 37%. Visibility is 15 miles. We had a lot of smoke here. John sent us down smoke last week.
I did not.
That wasn't very nice.
Oh, it's from his area. Dang forest fires. Oh, no, it's not a forest fire. It's a wildfire now.
Well, that wasn't too nice of him to send that your way.
No. He should have been selfish and kept it all to himself.
Yeah.
He likes to share.
Yep. Jessica snoring?
I don't know what she's doing.
Now she's muted. She probably is, though.
Either that or she's with family and I don't know. Looks like she's just about done with her coloring though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Well, she's been muted and gone for probably an hour now.
Yeah.
And Annie, what's her excuse? As if she
She's
needs
waking
one.
her husband up. Do you remember?
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
so she's got to get him up and then feed him.
Yeah. Gotta go to work.
Those damn husbands, eh?
Yeah.
So
Well,
much
she's
work.
gotta yeah, she's gotta feed him and the kids and yeah. I don't know. I don't think she has a granddaughter today. I don't know. I didn't hear her anyway. Yeah, she's gonna wake him up and then they're all gonna have dinner and then she'd be back. I need to do that myself here in a minute. I never did eat yesterday.
We got the kids, the grandkids, the in-laws coming over.
Fun.
Sounds like
I
a
don't know
full
why
house.
I don't know why we're feeding them, but whatever.
Well, why not?
Yeah, don't they know how to eat themselves, feed themselves?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what are you gonna feed them?
Whatever they catch.
Pork shoulder?
Oh,
Whatever's out in the
okay.
field.
I don't know. I left Karen cooking.
And that's your wife?
Yep. There was a bear wandering through the backyard. I caught skunks and raccoons on the camera, the security camera. And of course there's deer always going through. See, I could, sit out and
I don't know if I want to be over there with skunks and bears.
not many, but bears rarely. Deer almost every day sometimes. Foxes.
Deer wouldn't bother me. A fox wouldn't bother me, but a bear, yeah, that might bother me a little.
Years ago, my daughter, she was about 7, 8, somewhere around that. And she's out playing in the backyard. And our backyard is just wild bush, right? Like it's only 2 acres, but it's connected to everybody else with 2 acres and 2 acres and 3 acres and whatever, right? So, and she comes up, Dad, I saw a bear in the backyard. I says, yeah, really? Yeah. Well, what did it look like? Well, it was black and it was big and it was, whatever. The bear. Oh, you sure it wasn't a dog? And she looks at me. Do dogs climb trees? Well, you probably saw a bear.
She's got you there.
Yep.
That's good.
Like we got a river, a major river. I guess it's between a quarter and a half a mile behind my property. So like a lot of animals go down there, in the summertime to drink and to, and it's kind of a corridor, animals wander along there. So.
Holy cow, Billy Scroll sign. What's up with that?
I don't know. Is he allowed?
I don't know. Does Billy know how to scroll saw? He's got a lot of vibration on that head, though.
I see it making his old blower dance.
Yeah, I know.
That looks like that thread guide that I made for the wife.
You got a lot of vibration on your scroll saw there, Billy. Oh, okay. You got a lot of vibration on your scroll saw. Because it's the Pegasus. Yeah, you should have gone with a Seiko. Ha!
I bet Billy can break blades with the best of them, though.
Oh, I bet you.
Billy has.
Hey, Adele, welcome back.
Yeah.
Hello, Adele.
When everybody talk at once.
Okay.
Finish this color up, and then I've got to go get something to eat. Y'all bring it back in here and eat. Gotta cook it, whatever it is, warm it up.
As long as you save us some.
Just some hot dogs. That's all I'm gonna have. It's gonna be just hot dogs.
Hot dog.
And just something quick and easy for now. I don't think I have any chili, but chili dog sounds good. I don't think I have any. They have baked beans. Boys had steak today on the grill. But I'm not big on steak, so they have their own thing. I'm weird.
I like a good steak.
It's not my thing. I'd rather have a hamburger or bologna sandwich than steak. I tell people, like when I was younger, I'd visit Dad's and they're going to have steak. I was like, don't waste it on me. Because I won't enjoy it like you guys would.
Well, when I was living at home as a kid, Mom did all the cooking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she was one of those ones that make sure it's well cooked, right?
Yeah.
Well, the steak and the roasts and even the most prime cut, it was just overcooked, right? And we used to get a half a cow from her sister,
butcher.
I guess. No, it was her sister. There was a farmer, right? And we'd go out there and we'd load this damn car up with a half a damn cow, dragging its ass all the way home, put it in the deep freeze, and so you had all the cuts off a half of a cow, and and the liver. Oh my God, I couldn't stand that. It was just like a piece of shoe leather.
Yeah.
And not until we go hunting, and we decided to eat the liver out of a deer. We shot it in the morning, like 8 o'clock, and in for lunch and cooked it up. Oh, was that good? And we didn't, liver and onions, just a little bit of flour breading on it. Oh man.
Yeah, we like chicken liver and onions.
Yeah.
Once in a while, not too often, but once in a while. That's something Zach will actually eat, which I'm surprised. He's really picky.
It took a little bit to get past the look of a tongue.
Yeah, I can know.
As long as it was skinned, that was no problem. It was just a piece of meat, so.
I remember as a kid, Mom and Dad, what they get, a cow.
Mm-hmm.
They had 2 deep freezers. And as a kid, I went in there to get an ice cream sandwich, and I about crap myself. There's a cow head looking at me.
Ooh.
Scared the bejesus out of me. I was not expecting that. Yeah, they would, like my grandmothers, they would, one would want the You know, like the tongue, and when we don't want the brains. I can't stand cow brains. It's just disgusting.
Never had cow brains.
That's gross.
Don't think I'll ever will.
Yeah,
And I've not had tripe.
Tripe is quite the acquired taste, though.
Bye, Jennifer. Have a good day. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks, Jen.
Yeah, they would. I don't know. They knew a farmer or something. I don't know. That we would get cows. But we had 3 kids at the time in the house, and mom and dad, and my grandmother, all in the same house. So yeah, it helped, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, my dad used to hunt, and we'd usually get a deer or a half a deer, depending. He'd go out with his brother-in-law and hunt. And if they got one each, they cut them up and that. But and then I used to go hunting with my cousin, and oh man, there sometimes we'd stack them up like cordwood in the back of the truck. And what we did was grind them up for sausage mostly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, garlic sausage. What do you call that? Breakfast sausage or something like that. Farmer sausage. Different types and that. And then pepperettes.
Oh what?
And then we'd grind them up just straight hamburger, like venison hamburger, and mix it like 25% beef with the venison, and kids never knew the difference.
Yeah, my brother-in-law, he's cut a deer before, and they've made like the summer sausage, but it's, I don't know, it's deer instead.
Yeah.
It was really good. He's like, try this. I was like, he's like, it's really good. And it was. I did like it. I did like it.
You got to put
me and my brother-in-law don't get along, because I figured he was trying to give me some nasty ass shit, But no, it was. I actually liked it. It was good.
You got to put a bit of pork in it, like to give it, because deer can be very, very dry, like non.
Oh, this wasn't, so I don't know what he did with it. He made it, so.
Everybody's got different recipes, how much this, how much that.
Yeah. What do you want now? Well, you don't need anything. You've been fed. No, you don't need anything. You're fine. No. She was eating pretzels with me earlier. I didn't know she liked pretzels. Yeah, apparently she does. You don't need anything. Nope.
Well, crap.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
The little end off of my blade clamp came off. And I don't know where it went. And I've got, I think, 1 or 2 extras. I don't know where they are either.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Here's a magnet, Billy. Run it through the sawdust. You might find it.
Yeah.
Larry said his dad started him hunting at 4. I don't remember Dad ever hunting, but my brother did. Because I remember he was my younger brother, and I remember him bringing back just a huge bags of rabbit. And I was going to go out there and talk to him while he was doing whatever. And Mom said, don't go out there. And I was like, why? He's skinning rabbits. I was like, I don't care. I went out there, and yeah, it was gross, but it was interesting too.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you shouldn't have been out there. And I was like, if you knew some of the shit I would watch, you wouldn't think much of that.
I don't know.
And I worked in the hospital at the time. I was 17.
Mm-hmm.
I worked in the hospital in the emergency room because I was a nurse's aide, but I was also certified to do medications and stuff, treatment. So I did that part in the emergency room, did medications and treatment, like bandages and stuff.
Yep.
And you can see all kinds of nasty stuff in there, so it's like it was nothing. I was like, no big deal. So, gross stuff, like that doesn't bother me. Blood and stuff. I did find it very interesting, though.
I don't know how old I was when I started hunting, or my dad would. I remember we'd go out for a picnic. Mom, Dad, my sister, who had just been just a baby almost, and maybe a toddler. And then he'd go hunting in the bush, looking for upland game like bush partridge and prairie chicken. And then he'd come back, and then he'd always bring a 22, and we'd set up a little target area, and I remember shooting. I was probably about 6 or so, 7.
I never went hunting. Fishing, I did that a lot. Like a lot. But I never went hunting. That wasn't my thing, but I would fish all damn day, all night, didn't matter. I loved that.
And then here you had to be 12 years old to get a hunting license. And when I was 12, I was got a little shotgun, a 410, and that, and went out with them. We used to go looking for, basically a lot of upland game, like I said. Bush partridge, and oh man, that's my favorite. Better than chicken.
Really?
It's like really tasty chicken, You get a chicken out of the, the whatever, the things that just no taste to them, so. But bush partridge, it's not gamey. It's not like, this thing. Like duck can be a wild duck can be very gamey. Same thing with goose; it can be quite gamey.
Yeah.
But bush partridge, no. And
I never heard of that one. Robin says she's hungry, but Burger King is so expensive. Well, cook something. Get a sandwich.
Yeah, Robin.
Yeah, I'm sure you have something in your kitchen to fix. Soup,
open a can of beans.
Baked potato.
Open a can of sardines, Robin.
Oh, gross.
Oh no, that's good stuff.
Dad likes that. I can't stand it. The smell. Ugh.
Sardines and a slice of onion, nice big thick slice of onion.
I think it was sardines with pork rinds. Sardines and pork rinds, maybe? No. Pickled pig's feet pork rinds. Oh, that's gross shit. Whatever it was. Yeah, I think you eat pork rinds a lot, but I'm guessing it was with pickled pig's feet. Maybe it was sardines and mustard. I don't know, but each would be gross. Just not my type of thing. When he'd have us kids go get the pickled pig's feet, and then he'd open it and have that gel shit around it. I was like, oh, nope, can't do it.
Welcome back, Miss Annie.
Hello?
I can answer your question now. I don't do, the way this is set up, this is all long grain. The tree grew that way from each of these pieces. The tree was like this.
Yeah.
So this is long grain. It's called long grain. You can see the grain in this piece of oak runs this way. That's a long grain cutting board. And this grain is like straws. If you look at the end of it, can you see that?
Yeah, it's a bunch of little cells.
All those little openings, all those little tiny straw-like things. So the grain runs this way. And while cutting boards made like this are pretty, because you're cutting those straws apart, they wear out, and they wear out fairly quickly. But if you make an end grain cutting board with straws pointing up, so all of the straws are pointing up, when you push your knife between them, it just spreads those straws apart, and it doesn't cut the fibers in half. So these cutting boards will last literally generations, while these cutting boards may last 5 to 10 years. So that's why I don't make long grain cutting boards. I only do end grain cutting boards.
Yeah, like this wood cutting board I have here, it was my great grandmother's. Just passed down.
It's probably end grain.
Hello, Greg. How you doing?
Good. You?
I'm fantastic. Dinner was good. Got the man off
He,
work.
he was asking about you.
I had to go fix some dinner.
Ah.
Well,
What'd you have?
Say, eat this shit before you go to work.
What'd you have today?
I made a chicken asparagus casserole with dressing on the side and sauteed zucchini, mushrooms, and garlic.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You lost me a zucchini and asparagus.
At this time of year, our menu is going to have a lot of vegetables in it because I love vegetables.
Yeah.
And I take
We do
advantage
that
of
we
fresh.
do that at Dad's sometimes. We just have veggies.
Oh, yeah.
You maybe corn and green beans and carrots and onions and
Oh,
you
no, I
just
never
help
eat
just
carrot. No.
oh yeah we do. Because when mom and my grandma were both around, they had this big garden, and they had everything. They even had sunflowers. Because my older brother, when we were younger, he liked them. He thought they were nice or pretty or whatever, and he would eat the seeds. And so he had I don't know, like 4 of them out there, something like that. But yeah, they grew it. They grew just about everything, and there was many a times we just had veggies for dinner.
Oh, yeah.
And I was perfectly fine with that. You know, they would have some I didn't like, and you just didn't get them. You know, just get what you like. Because they almost always had Brussels sprouts or
In my
asparagus.
family, I love asparagus and I love Brussels sprouts.
No, not me.
I like
I don't like kale. I don't like turnip greens. I don't like what's the other one?
I like the fresh onions, the green onions out of the garden.
No.
I
The
like
only
those.
thing that I will put like green onions in is spring salad because
Yeah.
if they're not in, I don't like onion, but if they're not in there, it doesn't taste right. And spring salad is just lettuce and tomato and green onion, and you toss it with cottage cheese. That is what we grew up with.
Okay.
Spring salad, and I love it, but I don't like green onions. Yeah, that's just my mom would pick green onions and clean them, and with every single meal she would have 4 green onions, no matter what we was having.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I've never been a
Dad was big. Dad was big on the green onions. When I was there this last time,
I had to run to the store, and they had over at the it's not a farmer's market. It's a guy over on this one street. He sells a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
He had onions, just a whole bushel, a big wad of them, I guess. And I picked some up for Dad because he does like them. But he was selling strawberries for like $1.25 for a thing of them.
I'll eat like the dahlia onions, but they got to be cooked. I won't eat a raw onion. The only thing raw onions go in is macaroni and potato salad.
Oh.
And that's just enough to flavor it, not enough to where you can actually taste them.
Yeah, I like onions on like burgers, and I just eat them. I don't care. I just slice them and have some.
Andy, if you like,
my whole family's like that. I'm the only one in my family that doesn't like onions. I'm the only one in my family who doesn't like liver.
Nothing wrong with that. Everybody likes their own thing.
Yeah. I mean, and everybody's like, oh, well, so your mom cooked you a special meal? And I said, no, I just didn't freaking eat. I said, you didn't eat what was put on the table. You didn't eat. I was like,
No, in our house, it was if you didn't like what they had, get you peanut butter and jelly.
yeah. Oh, no. You didn't even get peanut butter and jelly. You either eat what was on the table or something that was on the table you didn't eat that night. Because my mom said she wasn't having it. She had too many kids to try to model every meal for each individual person. She said everybody ate whatever was on the table. And I've got friends who are like that, and I am not joking, will cook one meal for their son, one meal for their daughter, one meal for their husband, and one meal for themselves. And I'm like, bullshit. I'm sorry, pardon my French, but
Yeah.
no.
Well, my ex's family, there were 7 of them, 7 kids. And she would fix 2 meals usually. I mean, the meat part of it. The other stuff, you just eat it or whatever. But yeah, I mean, she would have this for these people, and these others don't like that, so they get this. I was like, bullshit.
Take her. That's where the expression "take it or leave it" comes from. Because
In
you
my
know what?
house, you don't throw a fit.
If you don't eat what's on the table, you go without.
Exactly. That's how it wasn't. That's how it was in my family.
Growing up, if we had meat in the meal, that was a treat. So you did not turn that down. And I never did, with the exception of liver. And I would eat the vegetables that she fixed to go with the meal, and I might eat the cornbread or whatever she made, but I wouldn't eat the liver.
Yeah. Portal Woodworks is in. He says, what in the blue blazing Sam hell's going on in here? Hello. And I will be right back. I'm going to go warm up something to eat.
Okay. Hey, Dave.
Eddie, if
Hi,
you like,
Adele.
cut your Brussels sprouts in half, saute them with butter, extra virgin olive oil, bacon, and dried cranberry.
Yes. Yes, Zach. Or I'm sorry, that's Billy. I've made Brussels sprouts like that. They are delicious.
That is so good.
I'm a huge lover of Brussels sprouts. I did not eat them growing up much because my mom just boiled them until they turned yellow and was mushy, and I didn't like them. I didn't like the taste of them. But when I learned to roast them, that was a game changer.
Oh, my mom made them when I began too. I hated them. She boiled them in water and served them. It was like, oh my God. Those are nasty.
My mom's, and I really honestly believe that's why a lot of my brothers and sisters do not like vegetables, or most of them didn't, was she would literally just boil them in salted water until they were just mushy and had no flavor. But when you learn how to actually cook something correctly to bring the flavor out instead of killing it, it becomes really enjoyable.
Yes.
Now, my oldest son, I never forced him to eat a vegetable. I would put them on his plate, and I was like, you have to try at least 2 bites. If you don't like it, fine. You don't have to eat it, but you got to try it. And I did that from the time he started eating solid food, you know, until he was like in the 3rd or 4th grade. And that boy ain't never met a vegetable he didn't like. He even likes the vegetables I don't like parsnips.
Zucchini, asparagus. Now, Mom used to make asparagus too, and I hated it. It was canned asparagus. That's right.
Yes. I tried to tell my mother-in-law for years that she's like, that asparagus were nasty and slimy. I said, that's because you've never had fresh asparagus. And I think asparagus is like it.
Now, I wouldn't feed canned asparagus to a dog.
I love fresh asparagus.
Also, it makes good asparagus soup to use the can and puree that because most of the cooking's already done for you.
Yeah, there ain't hardly anything better than fresh asparagus, right? Roasted.
Oh, I know.
Olive oil, garlic, salt and pepper. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when that tree come down that took out my boysenberry vines, it also took out half of my asparagus bed. So we have to replant because it just crushed the dirt over it and just we dug up what we could and moved them to a different spot. But it takes a long time for asparagus to start producing for you. And most people give up on it way before they should.
Yeah. I love dill too. Asparagus and dill used to grow wild beside Grandpa's ranch house.
I found out the hard way that dill will grow up to about 6.5 feet tall if you leave them alone. It's pretty though. It's a beautiful plant. And it do taste good.
It's called dill weed. It's a weed.
Come back, Herb.
Thank you. I heard you kill me as all, Joe.
John, what are you cutting on now? You see the
What?
tiny thing.
We're making hinges.
Ah.
Compound cut wood. I'll show you after I finish these. How it's cut.
Here.
Here's Greg. He was hiding.
Yep.
Come here.
Ding dong.
Hey, phone calling.
Herbie.
Yeah.
How was your nap, Herbie?
Not long enough.
Oh, I see. We traded Joe for Herbie.
Yeah.
I guess that's okay.
Man, wasn't fair enough trade, was it?
You gets what you pays for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my wife's dog said her friend of hers. And, the dog is driving me nuts.
All right, Annie, you ready for this then?
No.
Okay, take a piece of wood. Take a block of wood. What's that piece of wood?
What if you
Okay,
could?
take a block of wood, right? And you put your pattern on it, so the pattern's on there. And then you got to drill out your hinge holes first. Hinge holes, right there, and there. Mash them over the inside. Then you cut out the shape of it, which is these two notches here and the outside curves on it. Oh, sorry. Before you do that, you got to cut your depth of it, and then around your hinge holes where it's going to be at. Then you shape it, and then you cut your hinge notches out, right? So it's a compound cut, so you're retaping it back together. Then you're going to pull it apart, and you're left with these tiny little hinges. And because you're compound cutting it, you're cutting it in two different directions. You're doing it. So then you're left with these tiny little hinges after everything's done, right? And then you sand it down and then put pins inside of it so they'll hinge.
That's cool. I always wondered how they made wood hinges. Now I know.
Like I've made these. So you know these little picture frames that you got at the dollar store, right, with the little stupid hinge in there.
Yeah.
Right. So I've actually designed these in such a way so that it's made out of one piece of wood, and basically, so picture this laying flat. Here, I can just draw one out for you here. So picture this like this, and basically you cut your profile out. We obviously match it up on both sides, though, right? Like that. And then what you do is when you cut down the center here, you find your center line this way, and you basically go like this. Like that.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, but before you do all that, you basically drill down the center of it all the way through, and then you cut it out like that, and that way it hinges. And what I do is, depending on the thickness of wood, I usually just use wooden toothpicks in it, and it's sturdy enough that it folds. You can actually fold it right like in 90 degrees or flat again. I make about one piece of wood like that.
That's very cool.
There's lots of ways to get a cat. Oh man, I'm getting peckish.
Watching Herbie.
Bacon.
No. Okay, so when these are done, these will go onto here. So open up this way. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, you making another basket?
No, this is the first one. So Chris K
Oh,
won it,
that's
right? So
lid
this is
for it. Okay.
yeah, it's the finished lid for it.
Oh, I thought that was a toilet seat lid.
Yeah, pretty small toilet seat for
Yeah.
babies. That's what I'm working on. But like I said, I'm feeling peckish. I gotta go eat something. I'm feeling hangry now.
Get a Snickers.
Yeah, I gotta go. No, I gotta actually go eat. So I really don't want to do it, but I'm gonna. I've been on for 5 hours already, so I'm gonna say bye bye for now, but I'll come back. Give me 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Then I can go eat and have a nap, and then have supper after that, and then I'll be good to go for the rest of the night.
Well, I'll be sitting here in the same spot.
Well, I am probably going to go and clean my kitchen. Because now that I've cooked.
How you coming along? Billy?
I'm good. Looking at trying to find some. I've got replacement parts somewhere. I can't find them. So I guess I might order some.
So what part fell off?
This is the thumb screw, and there's a
Yep.
little that fits on the end of this,
Yep, there is.
and it's gone.
There was.
Yeah,
There was.
there was one, and it's gone, and it won't tighten up right without it. Oh wait, it's on there. I have a different issue, and I don't know what it is.
It should spin though, right? It
What?
should spin though. It should spin though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's there. I just wiggled it, so it's there. I've got another issue that I've got to figure out. I don't know what's going on.
All right.
It could be the blade. I don't know. So, at least I'm happy about that.
All right. So you're good to go. Annie's good to go. What are you working on anyway, Annie?
I'm still working on the turtles. Want to see?
Sure. Those are looking great.
Nice.
Taking forever.
Yeah. A lot on there though.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
It's how I get when I color.
Yeah. How are your
Well, I
little
mean-
cowboy? How are your cowboy men coming along?
They got interrupted, so
Oh.
another day, I guess.
Oh, okay.
The son showed up
Oh, okay.
doing an oil change on his car,
Ah.
so that's okay.
Give me 1 second. And Herb's working on patterns.
Oh, Herb's looking at resource
Oh.
material.
And Jess is, there's movement now. Jess is awake apparently
Yes,
now.
I see that. Yes, I see that.
Jess fell asleep. We know that. That's why she muted herself, because she knew she'd be snoring.
And moaning.
Yeah.
I didn't bring it up.
Just repeating what I heard.
I think Larry's asking Billy how to change those. You just buy a new one, a new thumb screw. Just
Yeah,
put it in.
just about do it, Larry.
Yeah. So, Jess, if you can hear us, did you want to say goodbye to everybody?
Still muted.
Well, I know she's muted, but I wonder if her headset actually died on her too. Her headset went to sleep too.
Pay attention, Jess.
No, my headset when I go to sleep. Gosh.
What's
guys.
that? What's that?
No, my headset did not go to sleep.
Oh, just you.
Gosh, it's me. Gosh.
Okay. Well, we're saying goodbye for now because I gotta go eat something. Well, we'll
you
be
do.
back. We
Of
will be
course.
back though.
Of course.
He'll be back.
Unless you guys want to stay on here.
No.
Okay.
Thanks for having me as usual, John. I didn't get hurt this time, you know.
I
that's
know.
good.
I know. He was on the lathe and everything, and there was no fly-offs or nothing.
Yeah.
Jess, you gonna be anywhere else, or you just gonna?
Just keep your hands in your pocket and you're safe.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Are you asking Jess if she's going to the hangout?
Yes. Soon.
What?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh. Are you gonna go on the hangout, Jess, or Annie's asking?
I can open it, but no. Will I be there? No. I need to go get me something to eat.
Well, I'm gonna.
You open it.
I've got to go and clean my kitchen because, as much as it pains me, every time you cook, you gotta wash shit.
Yep.
Never.
All right. Well, we'll see everybody later. I'll be back on later tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna go hang out with myself.
The coloring. All right. Maybe Russ will be showing up, but over there, he's not on the parking lot, did he?
Later.
He's involved in the Longhorn game today.
All right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Greg and Billy and Annie and Herb and Jess. And
Thanks
we'll
for
see you
having
guys
me.
all later. Thanks a lot. Take care.
See you later.
All right.
All right.
Everybody.
Bye.